Right. Here we go. We're at it again. Purple people. Here we go. And purple people, it goes for both teams. The Vikings and the Ravens. Both of them included in the purple people category. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Sunday. Is it going to be a school Sunday? Is it going to be purple pitiful today for the Vikings? What is it going to be? In due time, we will all know. JV, how are you? What's going on? Thanks for popping on. Who does your team play today? Who do the Bears play? All right. School Sunday. Summer home kitty, cute. Yeah, school Sunday, everybody. We'll see. I'm excited to see what happens today with this one. And, you know, what's even worse that I just found out about before I just popped on here is that the Vikings are without Harrison Smith today. So, no Harrison Smith. Oh, they play the Steelers tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Monday Night Football. Interesting. Okay. Very good. Hope they beat the Steelers. I like Mike Tomlin, but I don't like Ben Roethlisberger. But yeah, no Harrison Smith today for the Vikings. Easy W for the Bears tomorrow. Yeah. Hi, Bill. How's it going? Thank you for cruising by. Again, I hope everybody's having a wonderful day so far. We're about to see how wonderful it's going to be for the purple. So that should be pretty good. I was looking at the birth chart of this game, or like the planets of this game today to try to figure out what was going to happen. So this is the chart for the game today. If anybody's interested, it's very hard to look at these and to predict how the outcome is going to go for the two teams. So basically this is kickoff here in Baltimore at 1 p.m. their time. So I know. Hi, Noah. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I just have the chart pulled up for the game today to see where the planets are. I like to look because you can look and see what the planets are doing and try to get an outcome of how it's going to go. This one was very, very hard. Very, very hard. Yeah, no Harrison Smith, so that's a little bit of a surprise. And I have the traditional chart pulled up for this game. If you guys want to look at it. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you, Noah. Hope everybody else is doing great thus far. JV, what are you saying? Fun fact, Fox's best announcer, Adam Amon, is on commentary for this game today. Or do you mean that for real? I don't know why I assume that's sarcastic. It's probably not. Does he have Chicago affiliations of some sort that I need to know about? Mob Shop Performance. Hello, hello. Skull Sunday. I love it. Please just don't line up Hill. It will be a guaranteed defeat. Oh, yeah, for Baltimore. I wanted to look at this birth chart, or this. It's more of like an electional chart. So basically when I was looking at this, everybody, over here, the first house is the Ravens. So they're ruled by Saturn, and Saturn's right there. It's this symbol. So it means it's a relatively good question. And then the Vikings are represented by house number 7, which is over here, the way that I'm looking at this chart. Now, they're ruled by Leo. So Leo is ruled by the sun. So the Vikings, they're up here. There's the sun right here. Boom, in the middle of the chart, which it leads me to believe this might be some sort of big game. And the 10th house has to do with like spotlight. So there's definitely a spotlight on this game for sure. And if you look at the sun right here, that represents the Minnesota Vikings. And then we go over here to Saturn, which represents the Ravens, how I'm looking at this. They're what's called a square. So it's 90 degrees. It's unfavorable. So it's even more realistic to me that this is a decent question and that this game is happening because these two teams are squaring off. So sometimes astrology can be rather literal at times. Now, it's good to look at, so Saturn, how is Saturn reacting to, so Saturn, again, Baltimore Ravens. Now, how are they going to play in this game? We're going to look at their house number 5, which is down here, Gemini, ruled by Mercury. Mercury's up here, next to the sun, ruled by the Vikings. Mercury, boom, it's again squaring Saturn. That's not very favorable. That's not very good. That's going to be difficulties. So if we do the same thing with the purple, they're ruled by the sun. We're going to go to the house number 5, which is how they're going to play this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. In Sagittarius, the moon's there, which then is the co-ruler of this whole thing, which leads me to believe this might be a game here. And this is very difficult to decipher. What are the sun and Jupiter doing? What are the Vikings and how they're playing this game today doing? They're squaring. It's going to be difficult. Again, both of these teams are squaring how they're going to play. Things might be a little off for each team today and off for the Vikings in a good way because another thing, and then I'm going to see what you guys are saying about this. I don't even know how many are on right now, but I find it very interesting. I hope other people do too. Another thing we can look at with this is the part of fortune. It's down here. This can be a decider in how the game's going to go. So the thing that stuck out to me the most because these two teams, it's very difficult to decipher. Again, these charts are very hard to do, and I'm still learning. The thing that stuck out to me is the sun, which rules the Vikings in this instance. It is in a very auspicious or harmonious, positive aspect. Basically, it's 140 degrees away, which is called a trine from the part of fortune. Part of fortune can also be a decider in how these are going to go out. So that's a very good aspect for the Vikings. And it just so happens to be in the Vikings, 12, 11, 10, 8th house, which is other people's money, other people's things. So if it's in good aspect there, that might lead me to believe, looking at this, again, I'm still learning, that's why the Vikings might pull it out. Now, if we dive in a little deeper, everybody down here, I'll pull it over if anybody wants to see. Try to. Okay, I can't really see it right here, but okay. The sun and the part of fortune, they're about 9 degrees away. The sun is at 15 degrees. It's hard to see it right here. And then the part of fortune is down here at 24 degrees, about 8 degrees away. That's why it was some sort of 8-point margin to me. All right, everybody, what are you guys talking about down there? What did you think of that? And basically looking at this again, because I have time, we have time, and I wanted to. Basically looking at something positive for the Ravens, if we can, I guess, on this, is, or try to find something positive for the Ravens. I'm looking at the part of fortune with their ruler, Saturn. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. All right, it's not doing anything. And then the moon over here is the co-ruler of this entire thing. The moon is not doing anything with Saturn, which is representative of the Ravens. The Ravens also can be represented by Jupiter, which is right here, because it's in their house right here. Jupiter expands things. It is the planet of good luck, but it is just past what's called a sextile, which is a favorable aspect. So it just passed that because the moon is down here at 25 degrees. Jupiter is at 23 degrees. It already passed. It already happened, that would be a good thing for the Ravens, but it already happened. It's in the past again, which leads me to believe why, I don't know, the Vikings might win this one out. And then the other thing, everybody, that we can look at as well, which to me would mean this is good for the Ravens, is their house number 5 over here, represented by Gemini. And Gemini is ruled by Mercury. Mercury's over here in their 10th house of like public status, how we're going to see them. So it's in a good house over there. And that is also in another trine with the part of fortune. Well, so that could lead me to believe that there could be some good things for the Ravens as well. So this is very difficult, very difficult. But just having the sun be the Vikings ruler and that trining the part of fortune down here, we'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out. All right, what is everybody saying? What do you guys think about that? Let me know. Let's cut over. What are you talking about over here? Maybe I lost some people on that one a little bit. I just find it to be very interesting. JV, you said you're being for real. Okay, he does Bears preseason. Oh, and Bulls basketball. He's amazing. Good. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that they're gonna have a good crew today. I like seeing that. Noah, yeah, that is interesting. It's gonna be a battle. I mean, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. I don't see the Vikings falling flat. We need a tarot reading on Jefferson and Kirk. That's all we need to know how this will go. Oh, I could have done one of those too. I could have done one of those as well. Well, I might pull the chart up again just to look at it. Just because, again, we have time. I just kept going back and forth, everybody, with this, how to decide who is going to be the winner of this one. And that's why they're so hard sometimes. And, after the outcome of the game, it's really good, at least for me, I think, learning. Because then I could go back and see how it turned out and then apply it. There was also, we can look at like what the planets are doing for the players as well, which oddly enough to me, I found very interesting here, was the fact that the Vikings, they're ruled by the sun because they're over here with the sun in the seventh house over here with Leo over here. And you know who's a Leo on the Vikings is none other than Kirk Cousins. He's going to be in the spotlight today. Who else is a Leo on this team? Adam Thielen, both Vikings players. And then I found what's also very, very interesting is, so the Ravens are over here. They're represented by Saturn being in Aquarius over here. And Lamar Jackson, he's a Capricorn, sun in Capricorn, which their ruler is Saturn. Very fitting, especially for these two quarterbacks. Both of the teams and their planets are representative of each quarterback, with the sun in Leo, that being Kirk Cousins, and Saturn in Aquarius, but Saturn also rules Capricorn, and Saturn is representative of the Ravens. Sometimes, again, everybody, astrology can be very literal. Another thing I was looking at with this chart of the game today is the moon's nodes, which is this little symbol down here, the north node. That's where you're trying to go, all right, where this game is going. It's in the Vikings' 11th house, but the north node is also in the Ravens' 5th house of how they're going to play this game today. And it is in good energy with their ruler, Saturn. Which, again, this could lead me to believe that could be a favorable outcome for the Ravens. Very hard. There's a lot of moving pieces here. A lot of moving pieces. And, but at the end of the day, sometimes it's looking at the part of fortune. I might pull this up as the game goes on as well, just so we can reference too. Anyway, I hope everybody found that to be interesting, because I definitely do. All right, so let's pop back in. All right. Noah, Adrian Peterson starting tonight for the Titans. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Adrian Peterson. He's back. He's never went away. He's just gonna keep trucking along. Nate, thank you. How are you, dude? Thank you so much for popping on. I was just doing a little astrology on the chart of the game today, looking at the planets like I do. And I could have pulled a tarot card for the game today to see how it was going to go. I guess I still could. We have 10 minutes to see what the theme of the game is going to be. I will be surprised if the Vikings really fall flat. I really will be. But hey, I've been wrong. I've been surprised before. But Nate, thank you for the compliment on my hair. Wearing it curly today. Naturally curly hair over here, and sometimes it behaves, sometimes it doesn't. All right. 10 minutes before game time. All right. How do you all think the game's going to go? Let me know. What are you guys thinking? How are you feeling about this one? What is everybody thinking? They're doing the picks right now. Howie and Jimmy and Perry and Michael and Kurt. Oh, Michael, he's saying that the Ravens are going to win by 10. That's what he's saying. So we'll see if that rings true. We shall see. I don't even know I never know what the line is, like the betting line. But if everybody forgot to make your picks, if you do the betting Fox Bet Super 6, go do it. Got to win that money. Is anybody drinking or eating anything good? I have some tea going here. It's green tea, but it is so good. It's really hitting the spot right now. Put some lemon in there as well. Got a little caffeine. It's getting a little late for me to be having caffeine. I normally don't have a lot of caffeine. Kyler Murray's in a commercial. I swear, they'll put any quarterback in any commercial here. And it's always for mortgages and like Progressive or whatever. All right, good to know. Thank you. That's great. Oh, they're telling us again, download the app. Everybody, download the app so you can get Terry's money. Even though it's like, Terry, dude, it's not actually your money. Harrison Smith is out, people. The babysitter, he's out today. Oh, man. He's got COVID. I don't know if he has COVID. I shouldn't say that. But I believe he's on the COVID list. So we'll see how that goes with Harrison Smith being out. That might be a problem. All right. I wasn't updated on the chat. What the heck? What am I doing over here? I was like, wow, everybody's being pretty quiet. Pretty quiet today. No, I just need to scroll down. Let's get it together. They're doing some sort of military thing over here. All right. JV, what's the percentage of accuracy that astrology has on predicting the outcomes of sports? If it's super accurate, it could be useful to sports betting tool. See, I'm still learning how to do it. And I mean, a lot of astrologers or like books I've read and things, they normally don't do it because it's a lot of work for not a lot of payout, because it is a lot of work to see. And it's difficult. It is very, very difficult to predict sporting games with it. You can get general themes and things, and you can get close. Like earlier this year when I had that like right on the money prediction with the 3-point predictions about the Vikings. I think they lost by 3 points, I believe it was. I did look at the planets for that. And it was also just part of me had this like 3-point thing. And then I looked to the planets, and you can just get kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like verification maybe is the wrong word. Confirmation on that, I guess. But yeah, I mean, with sports betting, if I get better at it, I will definitely share things. And I know there's a lot of astrologers that use it for stock market to see how the stock market is going to go. I know there's one astrologer where she kind of focuses very heavily on cryptocurrency. So there's so many different branches of astrology that's why it's good to kind of focus on one. Otherwise, I mean, I learned something new about astrology, about my own chart, which is the one I look at the most every day. I wish multiple lifetimes to study it. And there's some big things coming up just with the United States having its like Pluto return. We have an eclipse coming up at the end of the month, and there might be some sort of rule shakeup, something to do with currency, with money. Also, there's some things coming up in regards to like Queen Elizabeth II, what's going on with her personal chart, as well as Joe Biden, and what's going on just with the planets right now. So you can look at a lot of different things. Okay, here we go. People, I'm going off on astrology. JB, there's your boy, Adam. Who is this dude? Mark Shurleth? I know him. Why do I know him, but I don't know him? He obviously played. Who did he play for? Look at his hands. He's got monster mitts. All right, everybody, what else is happening? Ravens are going to crush. I mean, they certainly could. I didn't also realize that, interesting that Cousins and Lamar Jackson also have the same number 8, the number of infinity. And the number 8 also has connections to Leo, which is what Kirk Cousins' sun sign is in, which is what also represents the Vikings today. So literal sometimes. So could that be a little foreshadowing today? Possibly. We'll look at it later. We'll circle back later. Also, Dalvin Cook having the number 33 is what is called a master number. All right. JV, this is how the game goes. Lamar Jackson goes out for a huge game and Ravens win big. I could certainly see it. Yeah, I could see that definitely going down. And that fact on Twitter that I saw and I talked about in my pregame, I got it off of Twitter. The guy's name is Dustin Baker, I believe. I saw tweet it, was that the Ravens, the Vikings, they're 3-3 right now. And in the past 3 wins, the Vikings then went on to the NFC Championship game. The past 3 losses resulted in the head coach being fired. Leslie Frazier, Mike Tice, and Denny Green. All right, 3 men weave. Ravens are the Ravens, so it's going to be tough. But Kirkomania is coming off a loss, is dangerous. Yeah, and that's a good point. And I was also hearing throughout the week a lot of people talking about how Kirk especially could kind of like rise up today because kind of the pressure is lifted. They're 3-4. Nobody expects them to go anywhere or do anything. Prime Kirky time there when the pressure's off. Raymond, hello, how are you? Happy belated birthday, Raymond. Scorpio, we've got a few Scorpios too. Sun in Scorpio. Raymond wearing black, purple positivity. Yeah, you told me to keep wearing black. I do have purple on underneath. I got a little, I guess it's like purple. And then I got my purple everywhere here. Grover's representing, he's got his purple hat on. I got Randy hanging out over here. And then I got another blanket over there. I might have to get it at some point in time. But yes. Yeah, GV, they do need to start putting Justin Fields in a commercial for sure. Definitely. People are talking about him being a bust already. I think he just needs some more time. I think he just needs a little bit more time. And I haven't watched a lot, but... And the thing is like, I don't know if it's because the Vikings are in the same division as Chicago, But I hear a lot more about him than Trevor Lawrence. We'll see. Oh, Jacksonville. They're not doing too well either. But I haven't really watched a lot of Trevor Lawrence at all. So cheers, everyone. Noah says so true. Three-man weave. Ravens still probably going to win by 50. Oh, boy. Again, I could see it. And, oh, man, what heads are going to roll if that is the outcome today? 50-point margin loss or something of that nature. Especially Harrison Smith being out on the COVID list. It's going around. Nate says he and Danica Patrick's ex are hanging out together on the COVID list. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so is Sweaty Butt Bradbury, Harrison Smith, Evil to the East quarterback for now. That's why I'm just like, part of me, I don't want to cheer for the Evil to the East just because I can't stand that team. But I really, really hope that Love kid has a great game. Great game. Pulling for him. I hope then the Evil to the East say to Danica's ex, yo, see you later. We don't need you. Take your cry baby lying self on out of here. Go get your diaper changed while you're at it. Noah, they said he failed the test this morning. Yes, it might go bad. Oh, okay, that's what they said. He failed the test. All right, well, there's always like false positives and negatives, I suppose, but if you fail it, that would lead us to believe he probably has it. And as far as I know, or I've heard, I believe Harrison Smith is not vaccinated or chose not to be. I don't know about Garrett Bradbury. And then Kirk's still standing strong as well right now. As of right now, we'll see what happens. JV, I feel like that Win Terry's Money has some insider training to ensure people don't win a ton of money. I mean, probably. I mean, it's not Terry's money. He's just the spokesperson of it. I mean, it could be, I suppose, but I don't know. All right, here we go. I think it's happening, everybody. It is 12:01 Central Time. Did everybody enjoy that extra sleep? If you live in a time zone where you fell back, appreciate that tomorrow, I bet, for a lot of people. Well, it's Baltimore. It's looking like it's 56 degrees Fahrenheit. Everyone, they're talking about Harrison. Shannon's telling us. Shannon has given us the scoop. Oh, man, that stinks. Yeah, so basically he's still not vaccinated, got tested, negative. Man, our defense is already struggling, the Vikings defense. Oh, boy. And, you know, I've been calling Harrison Smith the babysitter. He just comes in to clean everything up. It looks like there's going to be a rookie taking his place. Okay. Jim Harborough, or John Harborough. Is that how we say his name, right? And they were talking about him, and I was listening earlier today about how he was like a special teams coordinator. That was his specialty. That's why they've had Justin Tucker, who's like amazing. Nobody cares. He's on my fantasy team, so if Justin Tucker gets a few points today, I won't be mad about it. Justin Tucker, I don't think his accuracy is insane. All right, so people, here we go. Start of the first quarter, and the Ravens will be getting the ball first. Here we go. We get to see put our peepers on Lamar Jackson, real time. I just feel like Baltimore is definitely beatable. We'll see now with the Vikings defense being a little bit more beat up than we originally planned. All right, Jackson, he faked the handoff, and he's going to run it himself. I think we're going to see a lot of that today. I believe Lamar is also their lead rusher, if I remember correctly. Mob shot performance. I think it will start off to a slow start to turnovers. Then we will see Lamar get on his feet, and the Vikings start throwing down the field with a high-scoring game. Coffee's your drink. Very good. I kind of wish that I had a little coffee. I mean, the green tea's got a little caffeine, but I kind of wish I had a coffee right now. But that's all right. I'm going to roll with this. I might go make some more later if this turned out really well. Okay, 2nd and 5 for the Ravens. Faking the handoff. Completed. Ooh, boy. Ooh, man. It's already beginning, and it's like they're already moving, and it's just leading to be true that it's Lamar and the Ravens. It's Lamar and everybody else. They're just secondary. What am I tripping about? Me? Did you see his TD versus San Francisco? Yeah, JB, I did. Fields? Very impressive. That was very nice. Oh, no one refers to him as Danica's ex. Oh, I do all the time. You must be new here. Or if not, maybe you just haven't heard. But yeah, I do all the time. Danica's ex or Shailene Woodley's fiance. That's how he's known over here. Oh, man. Oh, Lamar was almost picked off. It was 1st and 10. That was Breland almost picking that off. He's probably going to be squawking about it on Twitter later. I mean, probably not. I think he got talked to after that tweet that he sent out where he was basically dissing all the fans. So right now, just starting off, it looks to me that the Vikings, at least what I'm seeing right now, they haven't given up on Mike Zimmer. Again, we're only about 2 minutes into the game, so it's 2nd and 10. Lamar's just going to run it himself. And then he slides short. So it's going to be 3rd and short here for the defense. If the Vikings defense can stop him here, this would be pretty good because they're at midfield, still out of field goal range, that being the Ravens. So DJ Wanham, Eric Kendricks, Anthony Barr, you're going to have to come in as those crafty vets today, and Everson Griffin. They still have Harrison Smith as in. He's not. Cameron Bynum, it looks like, is taking over. 3rd and 2 for the Ravens, about midfield on the 50. Lamar's just going to... Oh, Lamar! Missed that throw, sir. Huh, yeah, looking a little riled up here. Okay. 4th down. Let's see if they go for it. It looks like we got some John on the sideline over here. It looks to be Rashad Breeland. He must be pretty feisty. I should look at his chart. I don't even know what his sun sign is. Looks like there was, oh man, there's mega holding on both ends. And it looks like he's covering the tight end. There's a size differential there. Ravens are going for it on 4th and 2. This would be very, very crucial for the Vikings. They could come back and score. Let's see. Lamar's taking it himself. Oh, and Lamar tried to get rid of it, and the Vikings recovered. Here we go. There's an Adam Thielen shoe, people. See, this game's already getting weird. It's already getting exciting. I'm into it. Judith, hello, welcome. Okay, what's happening? There might be a turnover. Zimmer's looking angry. Zimmer's popping off. This is the most animated I've seen Zimmer in a few weeks. So Lamar tried to stiff arm, didn't work. It looked like he got tackled. It might have been, was it DJ Wanham coming in there? Oh, they're looking for some sort of flag on, this is Nick Vigil. Or no, it was DJ Wanham. My bad, everybody. No, it's 1st and 10 now. Damn. Oh, stupid penalty. That's going to come back. That's going to come back to get him. That would have been an amazing stop. Vikings would have turned over the ball. It looks like Lamar's a little shaky here. They're coming off the bye, and they're coming off of that complete beating by the Bengals a couple weeks ago before the bye. It was like 41-17. Also, everybody, an interesting little factoid that I had noticed when I was comparing the schedules of the Ravens and the Vikings. Both the Vikings and the Ravens beat the Detroit Lions 19-17. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? It was the same score for both games. The Ravens 19, Detroit 17, the Vikings 19, the Lions 17. Bizarre. Bizarro world. 1st and 10 now. Damn. Now they're in Vikings territory. They're running the ball. I don't know which running back they're using. I don't think my dude Latavius Murray's in today. Oh, and Devontae Freeman. How long has he been in the league? Years. Judith, you're going to say 39-23 Ravens. All right, let's go with it. Hey, Will, what's going on? How are you? Thanks for joining. Arthur, how are you? Thanks for popping by. I'm playing video games instead of watching the game school. That's awesome. Arthur, you can just hang out here. I'll keep you posted. So it's 2nd and 5. Half of their plays are just Lamar, just doing it all. You take out Lamar, you take out the Ravens. You put Lamar in a cage. You put the Raven in the cage. You put a lock on it. Otherwise, those Ravens, magpies, I believe, are like the smartest animal. One of like the smartest animals. Ravens, extremely smart. Zimmer looks like he's shaking already. See, this might come back to get him. If the Ravens end up getting 7 here out of this. So it's 11 minutes, 40 seconds into the first. It's 1st and 10 for the Ravens again. They had a shaky start, and the Vikings had an opportunity to capitalize on that, and the Vikings failed to do so. And it looks like they may have just... Oh, I thought they scored a touchdown. Eric Kendricks covering on that. Very good. Eric Kendricks going to have to be the new babysitter today with Harrison Smith being out. Oh, my gosh. I want to see the replay on that. Oh, the throw was on the money. And it looks like the Ravens, it looked like the tight end, maybe it was a tight end for Baltimore, just went right through his hands. I think the Vikings lucked out a little bit on that one, but we could take it. We could take it. 11 minutes, 28 seconds, 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. The Ravens are running it. It's going to be about 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. You take the ball away from Lamar. It's that's the key, obviously. I think it also shows I've yet to see the Ravens defense here, but I think it just shows the one-sidedness, one-dimensionalness of the Ravens thus far. We'll see what they can do. I mean, they are on the verge of scoring, so we'll see. And they are sitting at 5-2. So it's 3rd down. Very pivotal. If you leave them with a field goal after all of this, you shake them up. They didn't come down there and score a 3rd and 7 for the Ravens. Lamar's back in the shotgun. He's got to get the ball out early. Woo! And it was tipped, almost intercepted. He's looking a little off today. Looking a little off, so it's going to be 4th and 7. Justin Tucker is probably going to come kick the field goal and give me my fantasy football team some points. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan, how's it going? Ravens are about to score. There's been some tip balls today, 2 tip balls. Lamar looks a little rusty. Again, it's very early on, so it's a 37-yard attempt here for Justin Tucker. Looks like the Ravens may or may not go up 3-0. Probably will. Tucker's money. So it's 3-0. Ravens over the Vikings. Now, I will say that the Vikings, they should have capitalized on that. There was a sloppy flag from DJ Wanham, which cost the Vikings that turnover, which would have had them in Ravens territory on the 4th down. But the fact that they held them to a field goal instead of a touchdown, can, I guess, add that up as somewhat of like maybe a cancellation of a positive and a negative. So we're just kind of squared away again. Doing well, making lunch and watching the game. Very good. Glad to, yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I'm having a good Sunday. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, he rarely stops over, rarely does, but had to stop over, and he's getting better. Sometimes he gives fair warning or like a couple hour warning, or more than a couple hour, I should say. But at times, usually it's like 24-hour notice, but can't be perfect all the time. But yeah, it's all good. Thank you, though, for inquiring. I could have just explained a little bit more, but I didn't really think that, whatever. It is what it is. Everything's all good. Nate, quaff the Ravens, nevermore. Edgar Allan Poe. I believe Edgar Allan Poe is a Capricorn. Fun fact. Fun fact. And I can't wait to play the celebration song. Does everybody remember the celebration song for the purple? I want them to score just so I can play the song, the new celebration song. One day it's gonna really it's gonna take over as the school chant. It's going to, I'm telling you. I'm telling everybody. Telling you now. Oh, yeah. All good. Glad I'm okay, too. Thank you. Yes, thank you. All good. Yeah. Part of the joys of renting. Renting a place. Having to deal with pop-ins. Nobody likes a pop-in. Don't pop over. That's one thing I'll tell everybody right now. Never pop over. No. Don't ever do that. Don't just show up, not tell me, no message. No phone call, no text message, no raven, no owl, nothing. Don't even think about it. If you do, I'm not answering. All right, we're going to see the Vikings offense. Let's see how they can respond. And we got a little kick return going here. But it looks like the Vikings are going to start at their own 20. Usually pretty typical. Typical. Angel, how are you? Cheers. Cheers. No country faithful. The Cohen brothers, they're from Minnesota. No Country for Old Men, director. All right, 1st and 10. Let's see if the Vikings can throw the damn ball on a first down for once. Throw the ball, please. They didn't. But it was some sort of, I missed it because I was looking down. But Justin Jefferson got us the first down. I want to see it. Was it a fake handoff? Or are they actually doing a little trickery today? Is that what's going to happen? Are they just going to say, oh, F it. The pressure's off. Whatever. It is what it is. Or are they going to say, the Vikings are going to, wow, the Jaguars are up over the Buffalo Bills Mafia right now. That's not good for my fantasy team. Nobody cares. I have Josh Allen as my quarterback. 1st and 10 for the purple. Now they're going to hand off. Oh! Dalvin's loose there. Wow, running the ball on a 1st and 10. They're coming out quick here. See, why couldn't they just do this all these games before? The one thing that frustrates me about the Vikings is they do this when it's like a little too late. Just like in games, too, where you barely have your foot on the gas. And then at the end of the game, then you really put the pedal to the metal. It's a little too late. So I like the fact that right out of the gate, starting it off here. I like that. Do it every time. Throwing the ball on a 1st and 10. Good work. Then we're going to have a short 2nd down. It's going to be a short 2nd down. And then, hey, lo and behold, you might get that and have the 1st down. My tea's getting cold already. Rant and Randy, how are you? Be paying attention to your game today with Jordan Love. Good luck with that. Everybody go check out Ranting Randy's Ranting Packer Fan YouTube channel. Oh, here's my dude Alexander Madison. Oh, man. It's going to be 3rd down. They ran the ball. Throw it a couple of times in a row. If you're getting a little spicy, if you're feeling spicy, it looks like he ran into Brian O'Neill. Yeah, he ran right into the lineman. That's not going to work, my dude. Now it's 3rd and 3. What's going on? People are running on the field. Somebody's down. Do we have an injured player? What's happening? It's 3rd and 3. 3rd down already for the Vikings. Oh, we got a Ravens challenge, everybody. They're going to review it. Okay, they're going to challenge where he was down because it's 3rd and 3 right now. Okay. Hey, Chris, what's up? First drive, scripted, then I know. It's just like, keep doing this. They do this every game, though. This is what they're doing. They got me with the purple carrot right there. I almost ate it. Freebird, hello. Jason, how's it going? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. Drinking my tea over here. I'm really bummed out that it got cold. We're going to see where this challenge is going to land us now. very aggressive too. The aggressive going for the challenge in the first quarter about something like this, about a ball spotting. Adderley, what is going on? Can't we challenge a call? No, of course not, Adderley. Of course not. The Vikings can't do that. That's too logical. But no, come now. You're thinking with your brain. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. No. No. Why did we not challenge that? I don't know. That's a good question. The horse collar from earlier. This is because Zem misses some of the marks. And when you have a 33, 30, 34-year-old, as your offensive coordinator, he's already busy enough trying to keep up. People are missing things. And I feel that a lot of people are probably scared of Mike Zimmer. Scared of him. That he's going to just pop off at any point in time. They don't want to get their heads ripped off. Chris, just tell Zimmer a challenge lost is a timeout and he will do it. I know. Yeah. I think too, the thing is they're so timid. It's the fact that they got too timid and we've all heard this, I'm sure. They didn't want to do anything wrong. Playing it safe. And then look where it gets you. It doesn't get you anywhere. And then it's just take a risk earlier. Just take a risk. What is that? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, and then via Michael Scott on The Office. Very true. And then you don't get anywhere if you don't play aggressive. All right, let's see this challenge. We're back. Ooh. All right, it looks like they did reverse the call, so now it is 3rd and 7. It was a difference of about 5 yards. 3rd and 7. Let's see what the Vikings offense can do on a 3rd down. They're throwing the ball. All right, here we go. Launching it to Justin Jefferson for a Vikings touchdown. 50 yards. I don't really like that dance, but I'll get over it. Hey, you know what time it is, everybody? We got a score here. Now, if the Vikings get really aggressive, they can go for 2 points. Go for 2. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. See, I like that. And the thing is, too, is I think we can clearly see now that the Vikings are playing kind of pressure off. Pressure off. Nobody expects anything. Nobody expects the Vikings to win today. And then what are they going to do? They're going to come and prove you wrong. And I do believe, too, this is going to make Justin Jefferson happy. That's good. I like that they launched it. Kirk had time to throw the ball because you got to give him time. It sounds like any quarterback, right? But the Vikings, they are now up, people. They are up over the Ravens 7-3. So everybody, you know what time it is now. I got to turn my sound on. Full day. We got to do it 3 times for luck. What a beautiful day. Good morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. New celebration song, everybody. Don't you love it? You love it. That's what everybody needs. They need a little bit more of that in your life, right? Woo! All right, what do we think now, people? What does everybody think now? Angel, are the Vikings faithful ready to admit the squad sucks? What is this excuse? This week's injuries, COVID? Well, we'll see at the end of this game what excuses it's going to be. It's going to be, too, if the Vikings end up losing the game. It's going to be a whole list of, well, we battled hard, we fought hard, even with Harrison Smith being out, blah, 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 even with no Daniel Hunter, with no Garrett Bradbury, we battled it out. It's just like, well, if and when you don't win, you didn't get to win, though. We'll see, though. We'll see. It's early. All right, everybody. Vikings are up. It's 7-3 over the Ravens. Take that. Take that. I just kind of had a feeling about it. We'll see. All right. And Justin Jefferson, happy for him. He's our best offensive player. So the next one, it better be Adam Thielen. So Adam Thielen stays happy, right? We want to keep Adam Thielen happy. Yeah, Adderley, don't get your hopes up just yet. This is true. This is true. We got to stay in the realistic realm here, people. Arthur, yep, grape Kool-Aid. I know, it's happening. It started off well, but they've done this before on the first drive. So we'll see. We'll see. Now we're going to see how the Ravens respond. How are the Ravens going to respond? So it was 5 plays, 79 yards, 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Hey, helmet head, where's your mask? I don't see Kirk Cousins wearing his mask, and I don't see him with his helmet on unless he had a drink in his hand that I missed. Homie, where's your mask? Because I gave him a little bit more credit than Danica's ex-boyfriend, who's a complete liar. Browns and Bengals, we're going to get a little recap here of Browns and Bengals. It's 7-0, and then it looks like Joe Mixon's running in. I don't know why he's in the league. That's tied up. The Browns and the Bengals it's 7-7 over there. All right. 8 minutes, 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Vikings are up 7-3 over Baltimore. Baltimore now has the ball back. It's 1st and 10. And we'll see what happens next. We'll see what happens next. Run it back. Now go back to it again. Dalton. Yep, Raymond with the pizza slices. That is so funny. All right, Lamar, you looking to launch it too? Yeah, he did. Eric Kendricks can't be everywhere all the time. He's going to be like the Harrison Smith today. Harrison Smith is the babysitter. He always comes and cleans everything up. And Harrison's not playing today. Eric Kendricks got his work cut out for him. But Eric Kendricks is a great player. I think, honestly, too, Eric Kendricks is probably our best defensive player, especially with Danielle Hunter being out and now with Harrison Smith being out. Eric Kendricks is just a very solid player, always has been. 1st and 10 now for the Ravens. They're going to just fly on to a second. It's probably going to be about 2nd and 7, maybe 2nd and 8 for the Ravens. They tried to run the ball. They didn't get too far. So anytime, basically, when Lamar doesn't take it himself, run the ball or throw, that nothing's happening. So far, anyway. So it's 2nd and 6. We're getting a little update about something. Most receiving yards. Travis Kelce entering week 9. Oh, by tight ends. I was like, what? Travis Kelce has the most receiving yards? That's weird. Tight ends usually don't. 2nd and 7. Jackson out of the shotgun, and looks like he's going to run for it himself, but he gets tripped up. Very good. So you just take his path away, and I think you shut him down. That is the key. As if we didn't know. All right. They're at about midfield, so it's 3rd down for the Ravens. 3rd down. This is just turning out to be so... This might be a trap game for the Ravens here. All right, Lamar has time. He's looking to throw... Wow, he got that ball off after being chased down by about 3 Vikings, and it's going to be 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Damn, that was a big play. Now they're in Vikings territory. He had a lot of time, and then he was getting chased by, it looked like Wanham and Everson Griffin getting after him. And now here we go again, back at it, and they're taking him down. I like the speed of this. Very good. Richardson, there we go. Very good. Love to see it. Ranting Packers fan, nice. That's funny. Chris, now I'm really rooting against a Vikings score. Rooting or routing? The cringe is working. Keep replaying. Oh yeah, Dalton. That's my celebration song now. No more skull chant. I mean, I like the skull song, but the clapping over the heads, no. It's embarrassing. So we want to talk about embarrassing. We'll play that after every score. Every score, we're gonna play that. Man, it's 2nd and 15. Lamar's looking to run it himself. It's gonna be 3rd down again. A takeaway would be just a chef's kiss moment here. Just a chef's kiss. It's 3rd and 9. Raymond, Pizza Boy has another career after football. Yeah, Hollywood should come a-calling. Danica's ex wants to be in Hollywood. Shailene Woodley's fiance. Oh no, we got a different NFC North quarterback for you. Hollywood, take him away. I think actually he'd be a great politician. Oh, ball was tipped. 3rd and 9. It's going to be 4th down. DJ Wadham coming in clutch today. Whacking his big old arm up there. Ball was tipped. We're going to get a little replay here. Yeah, actually, it almost was intercepted now, watching the replay. Oh, no, it was tipped. Okay, it was. And then Anthony Barr was like a couple seconds short of that, of the turnover. Wow, they're going for it on 4th and 9. I appreciate the aggressiveness of the Ravens here. Oh, they're trying to get the Vikings to jump off sides. They're trying to do it. Yep, they are trying. Don't do it. Don't do it, boys. Don't do it. Stay calm. Stay calm. All right, Vikings, stay calm here. The play clock, yeah, they're very good. They didn't fall for it. Didn't fall for it. Very good. I like it. See, I really like this. Why? I don't like when we just get glimpses of this from the Vikings, and that's why it's so frustrating, because it's there, and they just don't do anything with it. And then we'll see how long that this can last. But it's 4 minutes, 54 seconds left in the first quarter. The Vikings are going to get the ball back. They're still up 7-3. D.D. Westbrook is going to return. Sam Cooke, punter. Not the singer. Different spelling. Okay, going to be a fair catch for the purple. Oh, man, one of the Ravens players fell on it, and then the ball came popping out. Ooh, this is going to be tricky field position. Yeah, DJ Wanham just whacking that ball out of there. There's a lot of Vikings fans there, am I seeing? It's hard to decipher because both teams have purple. All right. Yeah, now they throw the ball. I know, Ryan, exactly. Now they throw the ball. Exactly. Mob shot performance. They really have Lamar at bay. Yeah, and it's clearly the key. Don't you all agree with beating the Ravens? I mean, and two, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of simply put, and I heard that too all week leading up into this game, that keep it out of Lamar's hands, but now just watching it all play out in real time, it is clearly evident how it's Lamar. He is the Raven. He is the Raven. And then there's everybody else that's just around, which is very impressive, very much so. Man, imagine if we had Lamar Jackson. Didn't the Vikings have the opportunity to get him at the time? At the time, too? Damn it. He could be wearing different purple. Wearing those horns. Skull horns. I do like the Ravens, though, as just like a team mascot. I do enjoy that. And I like the colors. Ranting Packers fan, I like your celebration. Me too. Thank you. Ryan, now they are saying pass good, run bad. Yeah, Caveman Zim, he's changing his tune. Pass good, run bad. Pass good, run bad. Yeah, all right. Like, okay. And two, are we seeing Zim's at the point of no return as well? Zim just being like, well, fine. I know I'm getting canned. I can't do anything about it. This is where I am. So just do whatever you want then. Is there a little bit of that going on too as well? And I don't know what it is, but the Vikings, they do this every season, all the time, when, the pressure's kind of off and they're down and out and they're the underdogs, then they really rise up. Why can't you just continue having that attitude even when you're good? Keep it up, and then continue to prove to people that you are good, because they're not good. There's something missing here. Ooh, 444. Angel numbers, people. That could be good for the Vikings. We'll see. We're getting a little view of Clinty over there. Clinty Coobs. Does he have Dad Gary in his ear? Gare? Dad, I need help. Help me. 1st and 10. Why? Why are they running the ball? All right, Minnesota. You're in safety zone. You're doing the safety dance right now, and then you're going to run the ball on a first down. See, this is what happened, everybody. They came out swinging. They scored, and now they're going to say, that's enough. No, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that anymore. We got to keep up that momentum the whole entire game. It has to last, not just the first series, offensive series. So it's 2nd and 6 now for the purple. And Kirk's going to try to throw it here. And it looks like possibly Tyler Conklin with the catch. It's going to be 3rd down. Oh, well, my bad, people. That was caught by Luke Stalker. What? I need to go check. The roster. Vikings roster. I can't keep up. I have it pulled up here just so I would know. Stalker. Why am I not up to date on that? Shame on me. 3rd and 1 for the purple. Oh man, they're flipping it to Dalv on the outside. All you got to do is 1 yard, buddy. Oh, and he's going to keep going. Here he goes. Get out of there. We got a little block. Justin Jefferson doing your job. Hang on to that ball. Well, finally, after how many games? Dalvin. We're seeing a little bit of old Dalvin today. That must have been about 50 yards. I like Justin Jefferson getting in there, doing a little bit of blocking. That blocking by Jefferson definitely allowed for a couple extra yards. Everybody, I need to remember, will you guys remind me, when I do the live streams, I still have to remember to take my notes, and I forget to do that. Oh, we got a little glimmer from Clint. We got a little smirk going on here. All right, ball's on the Ravens 19. What a run. Wow. Now they're on the move here. The Vikings ship is still sailing. There's holes in the sails. The mast is broken. It's half their ass is half in the water, but yet they're still trudging on. Maybe they're trying to save Zim's what's the word I'm looking for? Integrity at this point as well. 2nd and 7 for the purple. 2 minutes left. Thielen's in motion. Thielen's been quiet. Let's watch Thielen on this one. Oh, they're handing it off to Dalv again. So it's going to be about 3rd and 5. 3rd down. Or was that to Alexander Madison? Oh, come on, Madison. We want you to break through. Break on through to the other side. So six rushing plays, 4 passing plays for Minnesota at 94 yards for each. So they're mixing it up. Look what happens when you do a little bit of both. And again, we need to see this sooner. But let's live in the moment, people. Enjoy the season. It's 3rd and 6. Kirky's in the shotgun. Pizza boy, you got to make a delivery. Jefferson looked surprised that he got that ball, but we got the first down. Justin Jefferson must have been like, hey, I'm going to do what Stephon Diggs did. If you don't throw me that damn ball, this whole thing's going to go up in smoke. It looks like it was the play for him. It looks like he was running the route. It was a little slant pass, it looked like. Maybe a screen. Missed it. First and goal, people. Thielen's in motion. They're going to hand it off, though, to Dalvin. Come on, just throw the thing. Just throw the dagger in. Enough of this running the ball. Dalvin had his great run there. He can be happy about this. I think this is also feeding a lot of attitudes as well. There's that is involved here, too. Making everybody happy. 2nd and goal for the purple. I'm just writing some notes here. I have to remember to take the notes for later. You all need to remind me to write that down. Noted. All right, so we got a commercial. Oh, it's the end of first quarter already, people. Um, did anybody catch how many yards that was from Dalvin? Did anybody catch that? Because I missed it. If you want to help your girl out over here, let me know. Okay. Judith, or Mob Shop Performance. Jade, think about the Vikings having Lamar Jackson diversified into Dalvin. I know. Imagine if we had Lamar as our starter and then Kirk could be the backup. That would be something. Yeah, Judith, I believe so. The Vikings took Hughes over Jackson. I don't know if it was Mike Hughes. It might have been the same time, but I know that the Vikings, they had an opportunity to go after Lamar Jackson. They didn't do it. And who was the general manager of the team? Public enemy number one, Rick Spielman. Arthur. Mob Shop Performance. What a run. I know. Raymond. Yeah, you got the egg cook in there, the skillet. DM, sounds like the Vikings game plan might have changed due to the urgency of some people's jobs. Yeah. Well, why can't they play with that urgency all the time? Like that Foreigner song, Urgent, right? Is that Foreigner? I think. Take your notes. Thank you, Randy. Gotta remember to take those notes. The nerd notes. I need them. I think the last stream, I didn't take any during the stream at all. Yeah, and then I did not take any during the Halloween game. It was a little hard, I guess, because I had my costume on. But you still should take the notes. My last notes were from the bye week. And then the week before, Panthers. So, but I got some new stuff going on here. The first thing in my notes today, Harrison Smith out, COVID list. That was the newest thing. Judith, Madison ain't no Dalvin. Yeah, I mean, he's not, but I really like Alexander Madison. I really do. And, remember when he was playing for Dalvin? He was doing great. I just don't think he's gotten a lot of opportunity, obviously, when you're behind Dalvin Cook, but there's clearly a difference there. But I really like Alexander Madison. I think he's a very good running back. Second and goal for the purple. Well, they're trying to get Cook a touchdown here. He's going to be short. It's going to be third and goal. My tea's gone. I'm going to have to make more. Third and goal, people. Start of the second quarter. It's 7-3. Vikings over the Ravens so far. Zim kind of looks calm, cool, and collected. So far, he was shaking a little bit earlier with the plays, but third and goal, let's see. They need to score on this one. The Vikings need a touchdown here. You need to capitalize on this. They're going to give it to Dalvin again, and he's going to be short. Throw the damn thing. Why are they doing this? You're going against everything that has gotten you to the lead at this point. Throwing the ball. Equal exchange going on. And now they're playing safe again. We got to just run the ball because they're worried about turning it over here, I bet. That's why. Be aggressive. Be aggressive and get out to a 2-point lead. Oh, they're going for it. I like this. I like the attitude. I like it. Ravens been going for it on fourth down. If they hand the ball off to Dalvin again, we'll really see it. It was a fake. Oh, and then Kirk got nervous. He overthrew Tyler Conklin. Couldn't capitalize. Spilling my water over here. It looks like there's an Adam Thielen shoe. Ooh, the Vikings, I think they lucked out. Kirky boy, I think your stats are going to look out here. There's an Adam Thielen shoe. There's a flag on Baltimore. Pass interference. Oh, well. Vikings, they lucked out on that one, didn't they? Yeah. They were looking for Tyler Conklin. I left Tyler Conklin on my bench in my fantasy league this week. Nobody cares. But I was thinking about putting him in too, and I actually kind of forgot about it. Oh, well. I got to deal with it now. All right, it's first and goal for the Vikings. They're going to try to run it again. Yes, they are. And it was short again. First and goal. Ran the ball with Cook. Didn't work. Second and... Oh, okay. Do I need to calm down? It looks like they're marking it as a touchdown. I was about to go off. I was about to go the F off. It looked close. It looked like he was down. Nope, they're gonna bring that back. He was down at the 1 yard line. How many times do you have to do it? First and goal. What do you try to do? Run the ball. It didn't work. Second and goal. What do you try to do? Run the ball. It didn't work. Third and goal. Run the ball. It didn't work. Fourth and goal. Run the ball and it didn't work. And then you get a fresh set of downs and you're gonna run the ball again? Ugh. I mean, they lucked out if they leave this as a touchdown because his shoulder was down at like the half-yard line. Harbaugh's freaking out over here on the sideline. Raymond says, pass the damn ball. I know. Yep, it is short of the goal line. Lo and behold. Yep. Oh, if they run the ball again. Ugh. I get it. They're winning, but how many times do you have to keep doing that? Have a little trickery. And if you're going to run the ball, do like a flip pass or something, you know? Do a little, what do they call it when they flip it and then they flip it again? I don't remember. Second and goal. Do some play action here. What about that? No. Maybe I was thinking a wildcat. I don't remember. Cousins is taking it himself. Kirky boy's trying to deliver that pizza. You got the Papa Murphy's and then trying to bake it at home. What's happening? Oh, it looks like they're marking it as a touchdown. There was also a flag, but it looks like they picked it back up. Harbaugh's freaking the F out. Freaking the F out. See, the pressure's off a pizza boy today, and look at how he flourishes. Look at how he flourishes here. Oh, it looks like he just like, well, here you go. Touchdown. He just jumped. Well, it's 13-3. It's about to be hopefully 14. Ooh. All right. I better write that down, everybody. Well, helmet head, he's got his helmet off, but that's because he has a Gatorade in his hands. People, Vikings coming out here. The ship is still sailing, even with holes in those sails. Pizza boy making the delivery. All right, I gotta write that down, and then I want to see what everybody thinks. Y'all, what do you think about that? You like that? Are we gonna get one of those moments today? If he delivers us a you like that moment today, that is just cringe upon cringe upon cringe. Oh my gosh, you guys, the celebration. I have to do it. Are you telling me that in the chat? If nobody is, y'all are dropping the ball on me here. Let's get to celebration mode. Let's get to celebration mode. We must do it. We must do it. After every score, it must happen. Is everybody ready? Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, voice of an angel. Charlotte Church. 3 times. Beautiful day. Celebration time. Woo! All right, Vikings are winning 14-3 over the Ravens. Here we go. Let's see if it continues. Yeah, the ship is now sailing, Ryan, for sure. Mom Shop Performance, they need to put that huge run in the bag. Vikings the only team that can create great things and then flush them down the drain. I know, they managed to get away with that one. Ryan, it's a field goal this time. It'll be the same crap from last week. Derpy name, 66 yards. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Derpy. 66 yards. I'm going to write that down. I appreciate you. Thank you. Chris, I live in Virginia and got rid of cable, so no Viking game watching for me. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I feel that. No cable. Just do the thing. You can just watch the highlights and all that good stuff, or you can just hang out on the chat and I'll keep you filled in. Thanks for cruising through. Caesar, I know. Oh, iPad boys on the iPad. Where's your mask? Where's your helmet? So is it because Danica's ex didn't have to follow the rules and everything, so now Kirk thinks that he doesn't have to follow the rules? I'm about to go off on him again. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt in my video from yesterday or a couple days ago. But here we go again. It's just like, he gives a little bit. You try to praise him. See, I try to praise him. I try to be nice to Pizza Boy. And then just, well, take it away. Nope. Can't do that. Can't do that. I gotta F it up somehow. Rating Packers fan 13-0. Denver over Dallas today. Oh, well, thank you for that update. Oh, I knew I should have picked Denver to beat Dallas in my little betting thing where I picked those teams. Damn it. Never go against your intuition, people. Just don't do it. All right, it's 1st and 10 for the Ravens. Oh, Lamar's trying to run. He's trying to skedaddle over there. Going for the long run, Lamar. Long run, Lamar. That's what we're going to have to call him now. All right. Oh, here, I'm getting a little update. I don't know, Nate, if you're still on. What's going on with your team versus Denver today? What's going on? 13-0 now. It looks like the Broncos over the Cowboys. Yeehaw! Is that because, is Dak back in today, or is he still out? That I did not know. Oh, but you know what? It doesn't matter with the purple. Because, you know, you can still win with Cooper Rush against the purple. That's no problem. So it's 2nd and 7 here for the Ravens. 12 minutes left. It's 14-3 Vikings over the Ravens. Ravens look a little bit off so far, but I think this is honestly just their team. I think this is their team. I went over their games, their schedule, kind of what happened. They've been playing well versus teams that are like at 500, that are below 500, but they've lost. All the, you know, the games that they've lost have been to teams that are over 500, but I guess that's understandable. I don't know. It seems a little sloppy from the Ravens, and maybe this is their team because this is the first I've watched of the Ravens completely. They're coming off the bye. They're trying to get the rust off. They're running the ball on a 1st and 10. And there's going to be another Adam Thielen shoe. We got a flag going on. What's happening here? And I forgot to look. Oh, it looks like it's going to be on the Ravens. They better fly on back. Fly on back. Falcons are up over the who cares? 3-0, it looks like. Oh, is this Le'Veon Bell? This isn't Le'Veon Bell. He doesn't play for the Ravens, does he? People. I got to look that up. I'll go back up in the comments in a second. Teddy time over in Denver. This team, Denver, 3-man weave. Zimmer and Harbaugh have huge egos. Yeah, I can see that. That's 1st and 20 for the Ravens. Lamar's got it. Long time, and now he's being chased down, pushed. Oh, missed a tackle by the Vikings, but then he gets swarmed. The horns went into the Ravens there. You take Lamar away. You don't give him any options. You don't give him anywhere to run. Not going anywhere. Not going to work. And he's very agile. I would love to. Oh man, could you people just imagine the Vikings with him as their quarterback? Oh man, we would be dominating. Oh, can we do just a swapperoo? Can we take Lamar back to Minnesota and leave Pizza Boy in Baltimore? Short pass from the Ravens. Vikings missed a tackle. Eric Kendricks missed. He got knocked down by Lamar, but they take him down. It's going to be about 3rd, and they lost yards. It looked like Freeman went for the carry there. Devontae Freeman for the Ravens, and they're going to lose yards on that one. See, you know, sometimes running the ball doesn't work. Same number as Dalvin Cook, too, 33. Now, it's going to be third and long. Breeland's on the bottom right now. He's on the ground. He's not getting back up. This is not good. Not good. 3-man weave, quadruple reverse flea flicker, pass back to the quarterback. Oh yes, the reverse. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. The flea flicker. I love that. It makes me think of the movie Little Giants. I love that movie. Yeah, Pizza Boy delivering that pizza with extra ranch on it. I love ranch. I always have. I love it. Raymond, yep, Pizza Boy and Cook are in the kitchen together. They're making that za, aren't they? Noah says nice. Tony, Kirk looking good. Well, what do you think now? What do I think of Kirk now? Okay. Do this more. The pressure's off of him. That's why he's playing like this. Because nobody expected him to do anything. I want to see more of it. I would like to see it all the time. I want to see it consistently. That's what I want to see. Oh no, Breland's getting carried off the field. This isn't good. Looks like he's got an ankle. Oh boy. I don't like to see anybody injured. That's not good. Oh no. The Vikings secondary is already kind of a mess. Oh boy. And this is going to be another thing too, especially if the Vikings end up winning today. They're going to be like, oh, we fought extra hard because we were down all these people and then we lost people and we can go into Baltimore and beat a team that's 5-2. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we'll see. It's one game. You're not even at 500. You're 3-4. So we'll see. I need receipts. Raymond maybe should play away more often. Yeah, the Purple have a problem playing at home. They definitely do. I don't know why. Too much pressure. Now, 3rd and 17, they went for the slant pass, and it's going to be 4th down for the Ravens. 9 minutes, 40-some seconds left in the second quarter, and it's 14-3. The Vikings are over Baltimore here. In Baltimore. Trap game for the Ravens thus far. It's not halftime yet. Justin Tucker's the only one that scored any points for the Ravens thus far. Is Lamar going to end up being a loser today? We'll see. Loosey-goosey, Lamar. It's good, but when you got to beat the whole entire team. So the Vikings, it looks like they're going to get the ball about their own 25. Oh, we're getting a little spotlight on Kirk. Okay, no thanks. 3-man weave. I just noticed you call Adam Thielen's shoe a flag. Yeah, I refer to flags as Adam Thielen's shoes because I think it was last season, all the seasons, he used to wear those bright yellow shoes. And last year, every time I could never tell if it was a flag or Adam Thielen's shoe. So now I just call it Adam Thielen's shoe. Celebration. Noah, that's your quarterback. There you go. Are you guys enjoying that pizza that he delivered to you all there? Tony, pass the ranch. Heck yeah. Raymond, oh yes, Teddy time over in Denver. And does anybody know, is Dak playing today or is it Cooper Rush? Ryan, I predict a 9-8 or 8-9 finish for us based on how we're playing today. Yeah, it's very early. It's still very early. I would say, I was like, where's the schedule? I have the schedule pulled up here. Or the one that I wrote down. So they're going to go to, LA Chargers after this week. I know that. And then the Evil to the East on the 21st of November. I wonder if Danica Zex will be back by then or if it'll be Jordan Love. We'll see. And then after that, it's 49ers. I do think 2 of those games are winnable if the Vikings continue to play like this, but it's just one game, people. It's one game. It's 2 quarters. I'm not getting the cart before the horse here. I'm not gonna leave like the docking on the ship yet. I'm gonna stay by the shore. Not gonna leave just yet. There's holes in the sails. So Ravens, and then the Vikings at the Chargers, and then they're back home versus the Evil to the East, and then they're at the 49ers. So I do think that the 49ers and the Chargers are winnable games. As far as the Evil game, I don't know about that. I'm especially interested to see how Jordan Love plays. Ryan, yep, we got the prediction. Chris, Zimmer would stifle Lamar also. That's true. That is something to think about, isn't it? That is something to think about. But if he had a quarterback that he trusted more, because I've just been of a firm belief that Zimmer has never liked Kirk from the beginning. Oh, these little blip passes from Cousins, they freak me out. Even though the pass was completed, it was caught by Tyler Conklin. It's going to be probably 2nd down and 5 now. They freak me out. Cousins does a little square dance spin and then throwing a little bloop. It's just like a little fish and jumps out like bloop. I don't like it. 2nd and 3. Tyler Conklin managed to get 7 yards on that one. So 2nd and 3 for Minnesota. It's 14-3. Minnesota over the Ravens. 8 minutes about left in the second quarter. And Alexander Mattison got tripped up. Just going to be about a yard shy of the first down. Bills Mafia is now up over Jacksonville 6-3. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, Madison got tripped up. He was about to let loose. Wouldn't just be dominating if you had Lamar. They'd have to learn to gel. I just think that they would definitely gel with him. I think that they would definitely gel. I think that's part of the problem. Also with Kirk is that they don't really gel that well. They don't really vibe all that well with him. 13-0 still with the Broncos and Dallas. And that's just my opinion. I just think, I don't know. I think Lamar seems a little bit more about the team, let's just say, instead of his own personal stats. But I haven't watched all of Lamar Jackson's games, so I am no Lamar expert. Damn, it's 4th down for Minnesota. What happened there? Just done and over? 4th and 2, fake it. I wish that they would fake it once. Fake it for once. Be extra bold. Oh, boy. It looks like the Vikings might have just gotten this ball back, people. Wow, Vikings football. Chizana? Not familiar with that player for the purple. Wow. And the Vikings are going to get the ball on the Ravens, inside the Ravens 10. The Ravens players collided with each other, and that was a special teams error there with the Ravens. Woo! Oh, boy. Lucked out for the purple here. Let's see. Let's see what they're going to tell us. Let's see here, people. Oh. Ah. Okay, so the ball was never touched by the Ravens. All right. I was looking at that too. Well, now the Ravens lucked out. Yeah, they never touched it. Okay. Well, that could have been a little something better, but, I mean, this game's getting weird already. Ah! All right. Tony, I'm loving our D-line, seeing lots of rationale guys come in and be productive. Yeah, I agree with that as well. I mean, from what we're seeing right now is that you wouldn't really realize that the Vikings defense is without Danielle Hunter, without Harrison Smith, what's his face? Michael Pierce, too. Mob shot performance. Vikings coming in big on this match so far. Yeah. I see, and this is what they do. They always do this. I want to see it more. I'm happy with what I'm seeing. Of course. I'm happy with this. Where has it been? Is it going to continue? Are we just seeing it today again because a little bit of the pressure is kind of off because people, they don't expect the Vikings to win. And I think also that is definitely where Zimmer really, really, really thrives. He thrives as being the underdog, thrives as being, the one that's not expected to win, obviously the underdog, and then wants to prove people wrong, wants to stick it to people. I understand that. I understand having that attitude, but why not have that mentality all the time? Get to the top of the hill, play king or queen of the hill and stay there and then maintain. So there's always just like scrounging. It's just like always all this clawing, trying to get to the top. Are you sick of clawing? Come on, Zimmer. All right. Ranting Packers fan, Zach is playing. Zach who? Oh, Dak? You mean Dak? Is Dak back in? Noah says, woohoo, you'll take that. You like that? Arthur says, now let's freaking sling it for crying out loud. I know. And especially if the Vikings were to even get, I don't know, or a field goal, like another 3 points, that's when you really got to let it fly. That's when you got to let it fly. Like, build on the momentum that you already have. That's definitely a purple problem. They get this momentum built up, and then they don't keep rolling with it. It's almost like they become their own momentum block. I don't know if they need to do some meditation at halftime, get the chakras aligned. I'm not sure. It's going to be 1st and 10 here for the Ravens. Lamar Jackson is 6 for 11 today, 56 yards. I believe he's been averaging over 200 yards this season, and the Ravens are running the ball. They're taking a page out of the Vikings playbook. They're running the ball on 1st down, and it's actually not Lamar Jackson. It looks like it's Freeman. Chris Boyd's in. It looks like, or it sounds like Breland is having some sort of groin issue. So Chris Boyd, I feel like I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, there's Breland on the sideline. So it's 2nd and 1 now for the Ravens. 6 minutes, 29 seconds left, and it's 14-3 Vikings over the Ravens. Lamar's back in the shotgun, and he's going to hand the ball off. Oh, they're going to get the 1st down. Freeman gets the 1st down. Oh, I'm seeing a Baker bomb here for Peoples-Jones. That is an amazing last name. Amazing. Man, the Browns 24-7 over the Bengals. All right. Noah says, dang, I know. Throw the damn ball, will you? You needed to make that 1st down, Raymond. I know. 16-0 Denver. 3:41 in the second. Wow. Ranting Randy, thank you for the update. All right, it's 1st and 10 for the Ravens. Faking it, and Lamar has a long time to throw the ball. He's off, though. He overthrew Freeman. They must not have a very depth wide receiver core. I want to pull up the Ravens roster here for a moment. I want to see what's happening with the Ravens roster. They've been, Bateman, but he's in today. Oh, no, this is, he went to, Rashad Bateman. I was like, why do I recognize that name? He went to college in Minnesota. Okay. 2nd and 10 for the Ravens. They're still in their own, at their own 20. Lamar's got a long time. Lamar has a long time to decide what to do with the ball. They're just lacking in their depth. Definitely. Lamar, you need the tools. You need the wand. Can we leave Kirk in Baltimore and take Lamar with us? I mean, that'd be fine, right? To the same number and everything. I mean, we can just easily switch that. It's 3rd and 5 here. 3rd and 5 for the Ravens. This would be a very big stop, very pivotal, because there's about 5 minutes left in the 2nd quarter for the Vikings. Go back and score again before halftime, and then I believe the Vikings get the ball back after halftime. Wow! Lamar didn't have any time. Oh, man, they're trying to take him down, and he still manages to get the ball thrown. I will say, I'll give him that. Sturdy, like a statue, but eventually came down. Vikings defense, and this would lead me to believe here, people, that the team has not quit on Zimmer. There was frustration, sure, but there's been some salve put on it. There's been some purple balm that has been put on this team. And again, just to kind of go back with what I've been chirping about all game here is that Zimmer, I bet, had a huge pep talk, like, nobody's expecting us to win. We're down and out. No Daniil. Our defense is banged up. Our offense, this whole thing. Let's prove them wrong. Do that every game. Have that attitude that you can beat any team. And then, because any team has any opportunity at any point in time to beat another team. I just wish we saw this more, is what I'm saying. Oh, okay. All right. Judith, maybe that's too much money for Pierce, Hunter, and Smith. Yeah, that's true. And, man, I mean, I just am really interested to see how the season ends. I just really wonder if the team doesn't outright tank, because they normally don't, if Zim could somehow save his job as head coach. Does anybody think that, let's just say, I think he won't have his job if they don't make the playoffs, but if they do manage to get in the playoffs, do you see the Vikings keeping Zimmer? Keeping everything the same? Just being like, oh, we just need to tweak a few more things. That would honestly be my worst nightmare with this team. Three-man weave. That's some next level sports psychology. From what? I don't remember what I was talking about. I don't know if you're kidding or being serious. Ryan, I won't be surprised if Baltimore scores and takes advantage with most of our secondary being out. I'm surprised that there's something off with Lamar today, and clearly he's the entire team. So if he's off, there's something else wrong. And maybe somebody in the chat can tell me, but how accurate is he as a passer? Because we hear about his run game all the time, and clearly he's an accurate passer, but today he has not been accurate. And maybe he's feeling a lot more pressure than he's also used to. Again, they're coming off a bye, the Ravens, and their last game, they just got the crap beat out of them by the Bengals, 41, I think, to 17. This is turning out to be some sort of trap game for the Ravens. Again, we're not to halftime yet, so we'll see how it plays out, but it's an interesting one, though, to say the least. Yeah, Dak. Okay, thank you, Randy. Three-man weave, golden Gophers, the Golden Golfers. Didn't they lose yesterday? I don't watch a lot of college sports at all. The Gophers, I'm not interested in them. I mean, I want them to win, sure, because I live in Minnesota, sure, but I don't know. PJ Fleck kind of annoys me. And they just signed him for I think 7 years or something like that. All right, Pizza Boy couldn't make the delivery that time. I'm trying to see the replay. I don't even remember who he was. What the receiver he was trying to go to. Okay, it's 2nd and 10 for the purple. 4 minutes left before halftime. Put a score on before the half. That is what this team needs to do. They need to put some points, whether it's 3 points, whether it's a touchdown, preferably a touchdown. Let's put the dagger in for once. 4:20 left in the first. It's 3rd and 8 now. See, the purple are starting to crumble now. Now they're starting to feel a little bit of pressure here. 3rd down conversions. The Vikings, they're 3 for 5. Now the crowd's getting into it here a little bit. They're standing up. Somebody in the crowd for Baltimore is literally just like this. Kind of how the Vikings fans were at Halloween. Just like, what the F is happening here? So it's 3rd and 8. All right, Kirk, come on. You got time, dude. Just run it yourself. Oh, my gosh, he freaks me out every time he throws the ball. And it looks like it was a catch. I'm blanking on this dude's. KJ Osborne. Okay, took me too long. Took me a minute. KJ Osborne here for the purple. When Kirk leaps and throws, it freaks me out. And that's not a good feeling when the quarterback goes to throw the ball and a fan freaks out mildly. Not a good sign. 1st and 10, the Vikings are running the ball again. No, stop doing that. Even though, again, I like Alexander Mattison. I am supportive of Alexander Mattison. But my goodness, throw the thing. Whip it down the field. Because look at what happened. Do you guys remember what happened in the first quarter? when they launched it, Kirk's got this great arm. Let's see it more then, because we saw it earlier, and there was a connection with Justin Jefferson, which turned into a score. Can we see that again, or is that too much to ask? Clint, are you listening to the stream? Gary, are you listening? Oh, man, Kirk with the short pass to Dalvin. It's gonna be about 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. 2 minutes, 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Vikings are up 14-3. It's 3rd and 6. Denver defense hurrying Dak a lot, and they just got a sack. Oh, they just got a sack on Dak. A sack on Dak. Arthur, no more Zim, please. I know. I like Zimmer. Don't get me wrong. I've said that too many times. But enough's enough. You got to know enough is enough. Enough is enough. There's got to be you got to draw a line in the sand. Okay, it's 3rd and 6. The crowd is actually finally getting into it. It's taken a couple quarters, and I don't, rightfully so. The Ravens haven't done a lot. Oh, there was quick pressure on Cousins. Had to get that ball out in about 1 second. Didn't get it. It's going to be short. Well, they didn't even get the pass. It was incomplete. And I'm not exactly sure who the intended wide receiver or the receiver was. It was for D.D. Westbrook. The throw looked like it was on, but it popped out. Now the Ravens have the chance to come back and now get a score. Great. See, this is where the Vikings, they can't handle the pressure. They can't handle it. Ryan, yep, you were right, Jay. The Vikings lose the games we can win and win the games we are predicted to lose. I know, Ryan, what is with that? What is with this team and doing that? And I think it's just because of the mindset. It must go back to the mindset. It's got to go back to the head coach, and because, you're the head coach. You're the puppet master, of the entire team. But, Rick Spielman is also to blame in this. But as far as coaching the team, it's on Zimmer. Cheers, everybody. Happy School Sunday. Chris, yes. Anything short of a Super Bowl appearance should be the end of Zimmer. I think that's fair. I do think that's fair, especially Zimmer. You were in year 8 as the Vikings head coach. When was the last time there was a playoff appearance? When was that? I don't even remember. 2017. What was it? It wasn't last year. 2019. Was that the last time that the Vikings made the playoffs and didn't do anything? Judith, historically, the 3 games lost to the Ravens. Yeah, Judith, I touched on that a couple of times. Yeah. The Vikings and the Ravens, they're 3-3. I saw that on Twitter originally. So the 3 games that the Vikings lost, like Judith mentioned, yep. The Vikings head coaches were fired. It was Leslie Frazier, Mike Tice, and Denny Green. And the 3 games that the Vikings beat Baltimore, they then went on to the NFC Championship game. It was an interesting little factoid. I noticed that as well earlier this week. I touched on that in my video yesterday. Moob shot performance. See, that's the Vikings' problem. They commit to predictable plays. Totally. Sometimes they need to make some plays and play to win. Totally. I would love to see some trickery. I would love to see them just fling it around. And, Zimmer, if you trust your defense so much, if your defense is so solid, okay, there's an interception, there's a pick. If your defense is so good, then deal with it. If your defense is so good and you trust them that much, let the offense play around a little bit. Loosen up the collar a little bit, So it's 1 minute, 52 seconds left. The Ravens going to get the ball back. And the Vikings are great at eating up clock, too. And they couldn't even do that. Come on. They're starting to lose it here. They're starting to lose the momentum. Ranting Packers fan, 16-0, half Denver over Dallas. Wow, Dallas hasn't scored a single thing. That's not helping my fantasy team at all because I have Amari Cooper on there. Nobody cares, but I would love for Dallas to get a touchdown if it was Amari Cooper. Nobody else, but if Amari Cooper scores, I'm cool with it. 1st and 10 for the Ravens. Lamar is launching it, and it was picked off. I can't tell who got it. Oh, my word. I still don't know who picked it off for the purple. Oh, Lamar, you tried to launch it. Didn't work. Oh, is this that kid that's in for Harrison Smith? Where's my Vikings roster? I got to pull that up. Vikings roster, where are you at? I need my cheat sheet. Bynum. Is that Cameron Bynum that caught that was that interception? No. Yes, it was. Nice. Very good. And a rookie coming out. I like that. Nice. Caught that ball and then ran some. There we go. That's what we need. Now let's take advantage of this. Lamar has looked off today. Don't you guys agree? Don't you agree? Okay, here we go. Minnesota, now's your time. You messed it up before. Stop running the ball on first down. Stop. Like, so much momentum. And then what do? You stop it right there by losing yards on the first down that you're trying to run and it's not working. Losing that momentum, how quickly it shifts. How quickly. Come on, people. My word. Timeout time. Lamar's trying to figure it out. Now we're going to get a little Falcons and the who cares here. Oh, the Falcons. I don't really like the Falcons or the who dat, the who cares. But I would like to see the Falcons beat them today. They can send Sean Payton back home. Smarmy Sean Payton back home. Good for Bynum today. Nice. I got to write that down. You all need to remind me of the nerd notes. But that's not your job. All right, Kirky. Kirk under pressure, any sort of pressure with Kirk, he can't handle it. He can't handle it. Looks like he was looking for Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen's like, hey, hello. Oh, Adam Thielen's got the flag shoes on. That's why I say Adam Thielen shoe. Anytime there's a flag, he's got the yellow shoes on. It's 3rd and 11. They're having a little conversation. Thielen and Cousins. They're chatting. They're whispering. There's some talk. They're talking it out. Thielen's like, dude, what the hell? Come on, throw me the ball, man. I need a score. I need a score to be happy. Yeah, Arthur, you've seen this movie before. I know. Haven't we all seen this before? Is it going to turn into a horror? This is like the Vikings, like, sequel, 5th, like, 6th, 7th. There's a whole series. There's seasons of this. Payout time. Hello. Hey, what's going on? I know the Vikings are playing well. We were just talking about that. We've seen this before. That's because a lot of the pressure has been lifted from the purple today because nobody's expecting them to win. Nobody's expecting it. They're 3-4. This is where they come in. And Peo, this could definitely be a trap game for the Ravens here as well. And for all you football people, go check out Peo Time, LA Rams YouTuber. With the Ramley, they're killing it out there. It looks like Uda is injured. It's 3rd and 11. No, not more injuries for the purple. Are they going to get the ominous blue tent out? Probably. Ezra Cleveland looks like he's entered the game. I believe. All right, it's 3rd and 11 here. 14-3. The Vikings over the Ravens. There's 1 minute 33 till halftime. Dalvin's in the backfield. Thielen's in motion. Kirk's in the shotgun. All right, here you go. You got to throw that ball. Who are you looking to throw to? I mean, I know he was looking for Justin Jefferson, but Kirk, yeah, you better hang your head back there, buddy. That throw was off. I need to see a replay on that, but hopefully we can get a field goal here, and it can be 17-3. We'll see. I want to see a replay on that 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11's difficult. Yeah. Kirky can't handle the pressure. I mean, he never could. Making a little note. So here's Joseph going for the 36-yard attempt. And we never know with that either. All right, people. 17-3. Vikings are up. Wow. Here we go. Field goal, 17-3 versus these two teams, the two purple teams. Who's the prize winner? Who's the pitiful one? 3-man weave, bring back Mike Tice. I know, Mike Tice enjoyed the season. Mike Tice. Hey, everyone, too, you know what? There was a score, so you know what we have to do? It's time to celebrate, people. It's time to celebrate the score. Let's get it rolling. It's score time. Giving us a replay. We gotta get this. We gotta get it 3 times. My favorite. Three times the charm. Love it. The celebration we need. It's the celebration we need, everybody. We all love it. We love it. We love the song. We love the swang. The voice of an angel. Voice of an angel. Yes, bring back Mike Tice. I would love that. Jonathan Fisher. Jonathan, pump the brakes, establish the run. I know. Seen this before. And maybe they would have thrown the ball. They would have gotten, a couple more points. But, no. It's 17-3, 1 minute, 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Ravens got the ball again. The Vikings are going to get the ball after halftime. So, if the Ravens end up scoring on this one, it's definitely going to give them a lot of momentum going into halftime here. So I would prefer if the Vikings defense hung tough here. Lamar's running. He's going for the long run, and it's going to be 3rd down. There's less than a minute left now. I don't know if they're out of timeouts. They must be out of timeouts. So Lamar has rushed for nine times today for about 40-some yards. He's running again. That's all they got. That's honestly all they have. So the 5-2 record for the Ravens, sure. That's their record, yes. But they don't look like a 5-2 team to me. They look like a team that's 4-3, 3-4. So these teams are pretty comparable. Oh, we got a little baby birding happen. Baby birding with the water. I can't drink my own water. Put it in my mouth for me. Baby birding. 2nd and 3. Here we go. Oh, Baltimore does have a timeout. Okay, they got 1 timeout left over, and Minnesota still has 2. It doesn't matter, though. Minnesota, they won't do anything with their timeouts, of course. Can't do anything there except lose them or get flags. 2nd and 3. Yeah, Raymond, nice pick Bynum. I know. Welcome to the league. Very good. Playing for the COVID listed Harrison Smith today. 2nd and 3 for the Ravens. Man, Lamar, you have a long time, and he launched that down the field. No good, though. No good. Looking for Brown was the wide receiver on that one. Covered by Chris Boyd and somebody else also in the backfield there. Everson Griffin just coming up the middle, though. Third and 3, everybody. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. 17-3, the Vikings over the Ravens. 3rd down conversions today. The Ravens are 1 for 6. The Vikings are 4 for 8. Lamar's going to take it himself. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Oh, he got it. No problem. So the Ravens are at midfield. They're flying. They flew on down to midfield. Justin Tucker's getting his leg ready on the sideline. Mob shot performance. I have a feeling today Ravens are paying broken dishes from the Cowboys game, and the Vikings are seriously here to win. Playing those 4th downs, wow, they are not giving Lamar 1 inch at all. No, they're really not. And the game plan, and I don't think this is anything probably too special for any team that is facing the Ravens. It's simply put, you take Lamar Jackson away, you make Lamar lame, They're not going to do much. We've seen that today. Again, if the Vikings could just have this game plan going every week like this would be amazing. And this is where the Purple Hope comes in. Oh, boy. Oh, Lamar launched it. End zone. It's picked off, but there's an Adam Thielen shoe. And Chris Boyd is John with Lamar Jackson. There's a Adam Thielen shoe. It looks like it's going to be on the Vikings. And the Ravens are probably going to get it at the Vikings, 1 yard line. At the 1, maybe the 2. Great. Way to let him come back into the game now. Pass interference. It was either on Cam Dantzler or Chris Boyd. It might have been on... I can't tell. Both of them ran into him. It looked like it was Chris Boyd, I believe. Or no, this was Bynum? No, Boyd. People, I got to go back to my roster here. I can't keep up. Vikings, number 23. That's who did it. All right, Baltimore's looking to score here. This is bothering me. I need to figure out who this player is. Somebody will tell me in the chat. Oh, that was Xavier Woods. What? Oh, that is not good. All right, I just had to check on my roster over here. My little cheat sheet via Google. That was either on Cameron Dantzler or Xavier Woods. Maybe somebody's telling me in the chat here. Somebody's chit-chatting and telling me. Ryan, yep, you get the momentum and then lose it by running. Exactly. Raymond, need to punch it in here. Throw the damn ball. Yeah, I know. It's a little late. So it's 1st and goal now for the Ravens, people. Pedal to the metal. Vikings playing their Super Bowl match. Exactly. 1st and goal here for the Ravens. 22 seconds. And just like that, back in the game. Back in the game. Freeman, that was Lamar to Devontae Freeman for a touchdown. People, just when you think, hey, the Vikings are doing okay. Nope. You got to constantly stay on it. I'm just taking a little nerd note here. I can't play the celebration song to that. I could play a Raven call for that. No. I'm surprised they're not going for 2 points. So it's 17-9 currently. We got Justin Tucker with the PAT, and it's good. So now it is 17-10, 1-score game. How quickly everything changes. How quickly. 19 seconds left. So the Vikings, they have 2 timeouts. Do you think we can make anything out of these 20-some seconds, 19 seconds? What the H was that, Raymond? I know. Mob shot performance. See, these chances are the ones that bite us in the ass all the time. Capitalize on it. Yep. And this might go back now to that turnover earlier where nothing happened. Judith, yes, 23 is Woods. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Ranting Randy. Did you hear music? Yeah, you should have. I hope you're hearing music. You should be on that celebration. If you're not hearing music, there's a problem on the celebration song. Chris, when the Ravens score, play the Randy Newman song, Baltimore. I don't know if I can play that because I will get copywritten. I would love to play more music on here, but I've gotten copywritten a couple of times before for playing music too long. So I'm not trying to do that. But otherwise I would. If I could do it and not get penalized, I definitely would. Somebody else said that I should play Barry White in the background when I go off on the team. Let's get it on in the background, which I find to be very hysterical. And again, I wish I could. If I had the music rights to that, I definitely would. I should play Good Morning Baltimore, the song from the musical Hairspray, based in Baltimore, with Ricky Lake and Divine. Back in the day was the original. All right, 1st and 10. What are the purple even trying to do here? Oh, nothing. You guys are trying to run the ball. Oh, because let's just go to the locker room. No, we get the ball back. We couldn't possibly do anything like that. Chris, I honestly think it's like 5 seconds. It is. It's like 5 seconds. And I'm not trying to shoot down your idea at all. I really like it. I've gotten copywritten on like a couple of my past ones from playing music. So I'm just not going to do it. Otherwise I would. Don't get me wrong, because I think that's really funny. But it's like 5 seconds of a song, unfortunately. All right, everybody, it's halftime. What do we think about that? I'm checking my fantasy scores here. If anybody's playing fantasy, I wanted to look at the chart of this game again. Oh, my fantasy team isn't doing crap. Shocking. All right, 17-10, and we are at halftime. The Vikings are going to get the ball back. What is everybody doing for halftime? I might go make some more tea in a hot second here for a moment. I wanted to pull up the chart of the game again to look at. Oh, we're seeing a little Teddy time here. So for anyone that was not on earlier, I look at the planets for the game. This is the start of the game today to try to see the outcome. Game, November 7th, 1 p.m. This is why I just think that the Vikings are still going to hold out, but the Ravens are represented by Saturn, which is right over here. And Saturn, it's in their own house, their first house. Saturn's in it for the long haul. So I could see them coming up, the Ravens coming up at the end of the game here, but the sun represents the Vikings, so that's up here. And it's trining. It's in good, harmonious. It's getting along. It's getting along with the part of fortune, which is right over here. And that can be a deciding factor in things when all else fails, when you're looking at charts of games and just charts. If anybody likes this, I have another YouTube channel. It's called Tarot with Jade, where I do tarot readings and astrology. If you want to go over there, I do a lot more of that. If anybody wants a birth chart reading, send me an email. There's so much to look at. Again, this sun representing the Vikings in good aspect over here with the part of fortune. Now, the part of fortune, which is also in the Ravens' second house of personal items and things, but it's in the 8th house of other people's money for the Vikings. And oddly enough, too, I was talking about this earlier, the sun representing the Vikings today. Kirk Cousins, the quarterback, he's a sun in Leo. And then if you look over at the Ravens, Saturn is representative of the Ravens, and Lamar Jackson is a Capricorn, ruled by Saturn. So these are very fitting. This is a very fitting chart of this game. The quarterback is ruled by the sun, or the Vikings. Our own quarterback has a sun in Leo. Leo is ruled by the sun. Lamar Jackson is represented by Saturn. He is a Capricorn that is ruled by Saturn. Oh, man, sometimes everybody, the astrology, it's just too fitting of everything. All right, people, I'm going to go make some more tea quickly. That 3-man weave, wow, you're loco. I mean, yeah, that's your opinion. That's cool. I just look at everything like that. So I just share what I look at. You can take it or leave it. Wow, that's some kind of witch puzzle. Yeah. Hi, Brian. Typical Zimmer and Cousins end of half. I know. It's so annoying. Yeah, that pretty much is a witch puzzle. But I'm okay with it. Oh, we got to see Patrick Mahomes wearing a flashy jacket and a necklace. People, halftime. Vikings, 17. Ravens, 10. I'm going to go put some more tea on. People, hope you're having a good halftime. I'm going to try to sneak out of here. tight spaces. All right, be right back, people. You can hang out with Gumby again. He's like, what's gonna happen this game? Gumby just usually takes over for me when I'm gone. Can you see him there? No. He's got to sit up there. All right. BRB, people. I want to go make some more tea for this game. I need it. Stay hydrated. All that good stuff. Did everybody leave? Who's still on? Tea time. Gumby, what is everybody saying? Gumby's holding it down. I was gonna try to light some incense in here to get a calm vibe. I might have to go light some incense too, people. We need a calm vibe in here. Halftime, it's almost over. It goes so quick. I hope everybody didn't leave. I'm lighting some incense, so it's gonna get energetic up in here. Some zen on this game here. Here we go. Are you all still here? I'm lighting incense. It's Blue Lotus. It's energizing, cheerful, and stimulating. Here we go. Got some incense going for the second half here. Energizing, stimulating, and cheerful. Brian, yes, thank you for joining. Jonathan, I can't believe they gave up a full field TD right before half. Joke, I know. That's so funny. I gotta put this in my thing. All right, energizing, cheerful, stimulating for the rest of this game today. Oh, I gotta cover my water so it doesn't get in there. I'm gonna put my water down here. Energizing, stimulating. Anybody need some energy, some stimulation, some calm? It's calming yet energetic. I gotta cover my water so I don't get incense in there. Not trying to drink it. Oh, there's my cover for my water. It's across the room. All right, everybody. Yeah, Gumby, he held it down for us. Hi, Jim. Oh, it was a PI that did it. Yes. Yep, pass interference. Yeah, Ryan, you knew Baltimore would score before halftime. It's kind of weird that it took him that long. Jim says, got to get a touchdown for the Vikings to open the half. I completely agree. The Vikings need to come out of halftime how they came out in the very first series, how they have been coming out in the very first offensive series. Why don't they do that every time? They see something that works, it works, and then, we got to go back to what we were doing, though. We got to go back to what's comfy. Like, live a little bit. 3-man weave. You're way too young for Gumby, Jadith. That is so funny you call me Jadith. When I was younger, some of my friends used to call me that. That's funny. Nobody does anymore, but when I was younger, a lot of people, some of my cousins, they call me Jada. They just always call me Jada. Okay, I'm putting the incense in its holder over here. So we got the incense going. We got everything. I'm doing everything over here as a fan that I can do for this team. So they don't appreciate my efforts. Oh no, everybody, I'm getting a commercial with seal clapping. The skull hands over the head. It needs to stop, everybody. It's embarrassing. It's rather embarrassing if I do say so myself. And way too old for Gumby. I used to watch Gumby. And funny enough with Gumby, the Gumby over here, I said this before, but my cousin gave me that Gumby as an adult because when we were younger, I always messed up the song. I never got it right. So it's like a running joke that I would always mess up the Gumby song. He was once a little green slab of clay. You should see what Gumby can do today. How does the rest of it go? He can walk into any book with his pony pal Pokey too. If you've got a heart, then Gumby's a part of you too. I think that's where I always messed it up. And then it's like do Gumby. I'm not gonna sing it because I'm a terrible singer. All right. A little flashback into Gumby. Love Gumby. I like Pokey. I liked Pokey better than Gumby, I'm not gonna lie. And Gumby did always kind of like, no, with all due respect to Gumby, kind of freaked me out a little bit. The claymation has always kind of been a little creepy to me, but hey, love Gumby though. All right, Vikings are getting the ball back. Here it goes. This is a nice return. We love to see it. There's going to be a return for a touchdown by Minnesota. Kene Nwangu with the touchdown. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. I hope that doesn't hurt Justin Tucker with my fantasy points. Wow. The Ravens are speechless. They don't even know what to do. I got to write this down, everybody. Wow. Nwango to the end zone. All right. Wow. That was nice. Oh, and Justin Tucker, the kicker, was the only one. He ran and ran and ran. They couldn't catch him. That's what we needed. That's what we needed right here. Everybody. Jim, you said the Vikings had to get a touchdown goal after halftime. There we go. 24-10. Minnesota. Nwangu with the return for a TD. Harbaugh is under the horrific spell. He's in the horror zone right now. Wow, that was nice. So it's 24-10, 13 seconds into the second half. First kickoff return since 2016. Wow. Since 11/20, 2016. What is that, 5 years ago? I got to write that down. So we're getting a little report about tuna, little tuna here. The little tuna was about to be made into a tuna melt. Wow. Since that transpired, people, purple people, and purple people being Vikings fans. All right, you know what that means, everybody? You know what that means? You guys know what that means? You should know. It's going to be celebration time. 3 times the charm. There we go. A beautiful day. 3 times. Beautiful day. You know what it is that's causing this victory today? It's because of the celebration song. People, we got to take credit for this. We really do. We have to take complete and utter credit for what is happening here with this. This is our doing with the celebration song. It's clearly our doing. All right, it's 24-10. Minnesota over Baltimore. Baltimore's got the ball back. Lamar, you got a long time once again to throw the ball. Couldn't complete it. Nope. That was for Bateman, former Minnesota fella. Former Golden Gopher, I believe. We established that earlier. Wow. All right. What is everybody in the chat saying about this? I got to catch up with everybody down here. People. Amazing. All right. Does Zimmer see how going deep works? No. Jonathan, no. He still doesn't. No. Because he's just like, oh, our special teams can do it. My defense can do it. It's fine. 2nd and 10 for the Ravens. They're trying to fly, and they are getting nowhere. It's going to be 3rd. It's probably going to be about 3rd and 5 for Baltimore. Yep, Jonathan, he did an opening TD. Brangus 8, Zem playing not to lose again, run, pass, run, punt, and let the defense get burned. All right, we got an Adam Thielen shoe. That's going to be holding, it looks like, on Baltimore. All right, cheers, everybody. 24-10. All right. 24-10, Minnesota. This is a trap game for the Ravens, for sure. For sure. That's what this is turning out to be. 2nd and 20 after that flag now. My gosh. Right, and we've been running and punting since. Hated after the interception. They only got 3. They need to get a touchdown on that, Jim, I know. That one might not come back to haunt them. Knock on wood. It might. So 2nd and 20. Lamar tried to just run it himself. Lamar is both the leader, the emperor here, and also the Achilles heel of the Ravens. That's clearly what it is. So it's 3rd and 14 now for the Ravens, people. Oh, my gosh. Jonathan, what did our TO do for us besides leap clock for the Ravens to go length of the field and, of course, score a touchdown? Yes, this is true. We should try pass, run, pass, pass. Arthur, I agree. Noah, let's go. Arthur, no way. Zigria, let's go. School time. I know I'm behind here. Shout out to special teams. Lamar, you're trying to throw it. It's going to be short. They're going to be short. It's going to be about 4th down, 4th and 2 maybe for the Ravens. I wonder if they're going to go for it. Chris Boyd. All right. Stopped him. 4th and 2 for the purple. The purple being the Ravens here. The other purple, the Vikings with the stop. The players definitely have not quit on Zimmer. There was a little bit of a cluster for sure, a little bit of some saltiness, but it seems like they definitely haven't quit on them, which I guess I'm not completely surprised. I've never seen that with Mike Zimmer, at least when he's been with Minnesota. I've seen players get mad. They're going for it on 4th and 2. Ooh, man, Eric Kendricks missed him. Look, going for Devontae Freeman. And barely going to get it. Oh, Eric Kendricks just had his hand in there. Almost got him by the ankle. There's a flag, though, everybody. There's an Adam Thielen shoe. Shout out to special teams. Yes, everybody is exciting. Yep. It's been a while. Yeah, since 2016. Dance time, Ryan. That's so funny. Shots, Arthur. Yep. You doing fireball? It looks like it's a flag on Minnesota. Great. Unsportsmanlike conduct. I want to know who this is on. I didn't catch it because I was looking in the chat. Damn. Was that on Chris Boyd for some sort of unsportsmanlike contact? Oh, Eric Kendricks just about had him. Just about had him. I want to see. Oh, it looks like it was a Vikings player on the sideline. Who's that? Who's doing that? You're not even in the game, dude. Way to go. I'm not sure what player this is on the sideline that was doing that. What are you doing that for? What are you doing that for? You're not even in the game. Lamar didn't have that long to throw that one, but he's going to get the first down. Eric Kendricks really trying to punch that ball away. Eric Kendricks getting that fist in there. Now the pressure's starting to get on here. Now we're getting a little pressure cooker going. We're getting a little pressure cooker going here with these purple teams. I'm telling you, this is a match they would play into the Super Bowl or playoffs, to say the least. This is what a winning team looks like. Yeah, it is. I just want to see this more. I just want to see this when the actual pressure is on. They came into this game today, nobody thinking that they would win. Season over. Pressure lifted. I want to see when they're actually going to a Super Bowl, when you're actually in an NFC divisional matchup. I want to see them play like this then, when the pressure's on. They're starting to lose it now. Lamar almost run into the end zone. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like what I'm seeing. That's what is also very frustrating, is that they have this capacity to play this way, and they seem to pick and choose when they want to do that. And it leads me to believe that they cannot handle the pressure. They can't handle pressure of being super successful, being Super Bowl winning teams. Judith, Harbaugh's mouth moving faster than Pete Carroll's when chewing his gum. That's a good one. Yeah, cheers, everybody. Noah, 19-0, Broncos over Dallas. Wow. He forgot leg day. Gutsy call, stupid call. What the hell is that? Nate, the Vikings are playing well. I didn't expect this, but I like it. Well, let's see it. So it's 1st and goal, and they were trying to run the ball. It looks like, again, I missed it. 2nd and goal here for the Ravens. Something just fell in my kitchen. I have no idea what that was. What was that? Probably somebody I can't see in my kitchen. I don't know what that was. I don't know what just fell. What was that? Did anybody else hear that noise? You guys probably didn't hear it. 2nd and goal. 10 minutes, 10 seconds left in the third. Lamar's trying to spin in there. You're not going to do it. It's going to be 3rd and goal. If the purple can stuff them, the Vikings need to stuff them here. Really stick it to them. Really stick them to them. Peo, go Rams. What's going on with the Rams? Are they playing right now, Peo? Are they playing right now or are they playing later? What's going on with your Rams today? The Ramily. 3rd and goal. Everson Griffin looks tired. Oh, Nate, you did hear something? Okay, I thought that was kind of loud. I don't know. It sounded like something fell in my kitchen. I just don't know what that would have been. Oh, they faked the handoff, and they look to throw it, and it looks like it's going to be short. Woo! They're going to go for it on 4th down. Lamar's like, I got it. I got it. I got it. It's tea time here. Ooh, okay. Oh, the Rams are tonight. Yes, that's amazing. I will definitely be watching. Peo, are you live streaming that game tonight? Are you live streaming? I'll have to pop on later. Heck yeah. 4th and goal. Here we go. It's 4th and goal for the Ravens. 9 plays, 71 yards, 6 minutes. Damn it. Just like that. Right in there. Looks like they went to their tight end. Damn it. Ugh. Patrick Ricard with the touchdown. It was Lamar to Ricard. Jackson to Ricard. So it's 24-16 now. Vikings are still up. It's a good thing they got that score coming out of halftime. Dang. Oh. All right. I got to write this down. The Ravens sending out the call. They're going to go for the PAT. Of course, Justin Tucker, like clockwork. Tick-tock with Tucker there. So it's 24-17. Vikings are up over the Ravens. I really want to go check and see what that was that fell. I'm just trying to think what that noise was. I'm trying to think what that would have been. Maybe on my stove. Maybe. Oh, we're getting this, what is it, I forget, progressive, what is it, like Dr. Pack? Oh, Dr. Rick teaching us how to not be our parents. I would be perfect, progressive, in one of these commercials. Absolutely perfect. Me and Rick would just jive. I could be like some sort of old lady that is trying to like go to bed at like 6 o'clock, and he could come over and be like, Jade, it's 6 p.m. The sun's still out. There's more daytime. Be like, no, I'm tired. No, you're not. I'm writing it for us. All right. Peo, is the Vikings D or offense more to blame for this game for the purple? Oh, good question. I honestly think it's the defense stepping up and the offense. Honestly, I think it's both. The defense is definitely more banged up today with no Harrison Smith, no Danielle Hunter, no Michael Pierce. So I would say with that and the fact that there's a rookie covering for Harrison Smith, I would say the defense is stepping up. And the offense is playing well, but the offense also frustrates me because you should have been doing this all along. And we're all still seeing them kind of slip back into doing the safe thing, like running the ball, even though when they've launched it today, like when Cousins, Pizza Boy, launched it to Justin Jefferson, automatic touchdown. And Dalvin did get off for a run today, about 66 yards. So there's that. I think Jade's walls came down towards the Vikings. They probably did. They probably like, you like that? That's probably my house saying that. You like that? Did Kirk creep in and somehow do something here? Did I open a portal? Did I open a purple portal? People, I opened a purple portal. No. Okay, yeah, you're streaming. Oh, very good. All right, people, you know what that means. We got to go to Peo Time's channel tonight and watch him live stream the Rams and Titans. Sunday Night Football, prime time. Very exciting. I'll have to stop by. Oh, Andrew, nice. Good call. That's right. We were talking about that earlier. AP is with the Titans now. Just more reason to watch that game, too. Very good. It's all working out. Peo, do you enjoy pineapple mango smoothies? Yes. I like pineapple. I like mango. I like smoothies. Definitely. Yeah, you've been doing smoothies, I think, haven't you? That sounds good. Do you ever throw avocado in your smoothie? That can make it very smooth, actually. All right, 1st and 10, people. The Vikings needed to answer with the score. A lot of people thought that this was going to end up being a shootout today. Are we seeing that transpire? We will see. That was a throw for Tyler Conklin, and Tyler Conklin did not catch it. Conked that one. You gotta, don't take your eyes off the ball. I see a lot of that. Dalvin Cook does a lot of that too. And I don't remember what wide receiver did that last game. I think it was a Cowboy wide receiver, or it was from Thursday Night Football. Okay, 2nd and 10 for the Vikings. Dalvin Cook in the backfield. We got Adam Thielen in motion. They're throwing to Thielen. Thielen's like, oh, I haven't been thrown to enough this game. I didn't get a touchdown yet. I'm mad. I like Adam Thielen, but he's a bit of a crybaby. Oh, it's a Adam Thielen shoe. It's on pass interference. Is that on Justin Jefferson? No, rookie mistakes, even though he's second year. It's a rookie mistake. I don't see much of that, though. Really? They're going to call that. That was a very cheap shot there, I do think, with that flag. That pass interference there. I think that was a cheap one. 2nd and 20 now for the purple. What the F? Kirk, you got to throw the ball down the field. Ah! Tyler Conklin got a catch. 3rd down. I can't tell from the marker. It looks like it might be either like 3rd and 1 or 3rd and 11. 3rd and 2. 3rd down. Crucial. This is crucial. Zimmer's getting piped up. Oh, Zimmer's like, yeah, we got you. You're going to give us those calls? Okay. Zimmer's like, I'm calm. I'm fine. It's fine. The headless horseman's waiting at any point in time for my head, but I'm fine. Okay, it's 3rd and 2. Kirk, get rid of the ball, dude. Just take it yourself. Take it yourself, man. There's so many times where he could spin out. He's just not mobile enough. And now 4th and 2. They're starting to lose it here, people. This is where they're starting to lose it. Ryan, Ravens aren't afraid to go for it on 4th down, unlike us. I know I would love for the Vikings to go for it right now. 4th and 2. They are going to punt it. I thought for a moment they were maybe going to go for it. Oh, no, it's too dangerous of territory. Fake it. Fake the punt. Fake the punt for once. They faked it. They listened to me. Yes. See what happens when you listen to me? People? They need to listen to me more. You know what happens? I wanted some trickery earlier. I lit the incense. We got magic going over here, people. I pulled up the chart. This is half of our doing. We deserve some of this credit. Look what happens when people listen to me. I should be coaching this team. Nwango. Yeah, I love it. I love the trick play. Faking the punt. I got to write that down. And it worked. That's why they had Thielen and Cousins ready to go in. No. Now we got an Adam Thielen shoe. Oh, and it's on offense. Great. Way to take the momentum away. They always do this. You do something great, and what do you follow it up with? A stupid penalty. This is where it comes back to bite them in the end. It's stupid shit like this. You take all the momentum away from that fake punt, and then now, 1st and 15. I mean, hopefully they can capitalize anyway and make up for it. Oh, the Ravens are in disbelief. Ha-ha, take that. See, I want to see this from the purple more. I want to see this attitude. Clearly it's there. All these players on the Vikings, they play. You guys play in the NFL. You clearly made it to the NFL for a reason. They're taking a timeout. The Vikings are taking a timeout. All right, let's pop back in the chat. What is everybody saying? Hey, Zim, you better be planning on scoring for the rest of the game. I like the aggressive play calling, and I don't know if Clint got his dad to talk to Zim, or if Clint finally said to Zim, or if Zim just said F it. I have a feeling that Zim was just like, F it. It is what it is at this point. F it. Maybe you should say that a little bit more. All right. Mob shot performance, 1-for-1. Vikings came to win, even if it cost a defeat. It's clear that this team will not give up 1 inch. This is a great Rumble match. I want to see some overtime. Yeah. Yep. I could definitely see that too. Peo, of course, anytime. Peo makes great content over there. I think me and Peo are going to do a little collaboration nation when the Vikings play the Rams. That'll be fun. Everybody look out for that. Nate, that was a weak offensive pass interference call. These refs suck. Clearly, they're just trying to get the Ravens back into this game. Like, if anybody buys that it's, like, fixed or anything like that. But that was such a cheap call on that. Wow. All right. Yeah, avocado's good. Yes, very good. Avocado for the win. I eat avocado all the time. I love it. I'm trying to use smoothies to cut back on ice cream. Oh, that's so hard, but I understand. Yeah, if you have to watch it, that's cool. I understand, for sure. At least you can make a lot of really good smoothies, so that's good. And I think we talked about that nice cream, the ice cream made out of bananas. It's just bananas and like cinnamon. Like if you use milk, I use like a non-dairy milk in there. Very good. Yes, Ryan, they finally heard me. I know. They listened to me. See, I'm telling you, this is what happens when you listen to me. There is success to be had. So listen to me all the time. I swear that people are listening to my stream. I don't know if they got it up in the press box. Clint's got it in his earpiece. Pizza Ranch Boy's got his people watching the channel. I'm not exactly sure. Arthur, good call. Nwangu, I told you Vikings came to win. They came to die for. Yeah, I mean, I also thought that they would win today too. But yes, I shouldn't take credit away from you. You were right. Such like a Debbie Downer. Yeah, well. But they haven't won yet. So people, this is what they do very, very well. The Minnesota Vikings, they dangle that purple carrot in front of us. Now they're throwing on 1st and 15. Wow, Adam Thielen, there you go. You got a catch. 2nd down. It's probably going to be about 2nd and 5, it looks like. I like that they're throwing the ball, on 1st down. I would prefer the deep ball, but what do we do? I think that pass was thrown a little ahead of Adam Thielen, but Adam Thielen snagged it anyway. He's got 2 targets for 1 catch and 5 yards today. All right, they're going to run the ball on 2nd and 10. So running the ball on 2nd and 10 is basically worse than running the ball on 1st and 10, in my opinion. But hey, don't listen to me over here. Oh no, Adam Thielen's shoe. We got a flag. It's going to be holding. Oh boy, on Ezra Cleveland. This isn't good. And Ezra Cleveland, who did he come in for earlier? Who did we lose in this game, you guys? I'm already forgetting. Who went down earlier? And Cleveland had to come in. I can't remember who that was. I'm missing it. 2nd and 20 for the Vikings. It's 24-17. There's 5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter, and the Vikings are up by a score here, by a touchdown. Kirky in the shotgun. We got Dalvin in the backfield. All right, throwing it over the middle to Tyler Conklin. Here we go. Moving. Skull horns. It's going to be 3rd down, though. 3rd and probably long. 3rd and 11. No. I would love for the Vikings to capitalize on that trick play on the faked punt. That would be so good. I know, Peo. Wow, what a fake. That was amazing. I loved that. I loved that. They should do that more. Do that more. What the heck? 3rd and 11. Kirky in the shotgun. Do not hand that ball off. There you go. You got to get that ball off, though. Oh, man. He had about 2 seconds. Nope. It's going to be 4th down. I don't like this. I don't like where this momentum's going. There was a blitz happening from the Ravens. Yeah, Kirk hit. Oh, boy. I think that was Ezra Cleveland again. Proven to be a problem. Cleveland can't handle it. 4th and 11 now. They're not faking that punt. Pizza Boy, get your head back in the game. This time is so conservative with a lead. It hurts. I agree, Caesar. I very much agree. This is when you have a lead, it's not a time to be conservative. It's a time to, that's when it's time to really drill it in, really twist the knife in. You don't just stab and then walk away. Okay, if we're going to get that morbid and that dark, I guess it's Scorpio season. Like, okay, you stab somebody and then you just walk away. You don't know that they're gone. Maybe they're going to pull that out and then come stab you in the back while you're walking away. Foolish. You need to finish the job. I didn't mean for it to get so like dark and morbid there, but I think you all catch the drift. Burn time out. Mob shot performance. We cannot judge this team today. Yes, I agree. Yep, I agree. This is a smoke and mirror. This is a smoke and mirror that we're getting today from the purple for sure. And if they lose, honestly, it's because they got beat by a better team. Yes. Judith, good call taking only one timeout. What is with the wasting of the timeouts? Was that really necessary? That was not necessary. And we don't get an answer for who's in charge of timeouts, do we? We don't. Because Kirk says, oh, I leave it up to Zim. And then Zim, well, I don't know what happened. I forgot. Dancing around it. Same song and dance with the penalties. Exactly. I was just talking about dancing around it, Ryan. And then there you are coming in clutch. Exactly. Jonathan, that'd be nice if the defense can get a stop here. Yes, it would be very, very nice. It would be very crucial. And I will say that the Vikings, the defense has been playing pretty well today considering. And the offense, it's like we get little glimpses. They give us little treats, don't they? They're like, here, you want to see a trick play? We can do that. Here's a little nibble. Here's a little taste. And then we're like, hey, we really like that sample. Can we buy something? Can we actually buy? No. And then the Vikings go, oh, no, we just have samples. You want to go like a whole tray? You want a whole batch of cookies? We don't have that. No, we only came with samples. Dropping the ball. We don't want samples. We want the whole thing because we like the sample. We like the sample of this, do we not? Do we not, everybody? We like this. You like that? Yeah, we did. We're going to get a you like that moment if they end up winning this game today. 24-17. The Ravens have the ball back. They're running the ball. They're taking another page out of the Vikings playbook here. And they're probably going to be 2nd and 9. All right. Mob shot performance. That's funny with the samples. Yeah, it is funny. And it's funny because it's true. It's so true. Like, hey, you want a free sample? Yeah, we loved it. And now we're willing to pay you for actually a whole batch. Do you have that? Oh, we didn't come with the ingredients to make a whole batch. No. It's like they don't think that far ahead. 2nd and 9 for the Ravens. How long are you going to give Lamar? He almost lost the ball, and somehow it ricocheted back into his arms. That is Lamar Jackson, and it's now going to be 3rd down for the Ravens. Lamar, he's dangerous. He's a little gutsy with the football. Yeah, throwing it around. Hey, I can't blame him for that. But, ooh, you got to protect that ball. You got to cradle that little ball in there to get your little baby. Oh. Hi, Oscar. Thanks for stopping by. We got a little game cooking here. So it's 3rd and 2. Ravens, and they're down by 7. There's 3 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Lamar's going to run it himself. Oh, he's going to be short. It's going to be like 4th and inches, people. It's going to be like 4th and inches. 4th down. I bet the Ravens are going to go for it. They've been going for it. They've been going for it all day. It's 4th and 1. Chris, it's to the point where I want to see the Vikings win in a rout or just lose the game. No close games. I know. I know. The close games, it's like the blood pressure. It's like a pressure cooker. We're literally in a purple pressure cooker right now. 4th and 1. They're going for it. The Ravens are going for it on 4th and 1. Is it going to be a little quarterback sneak? It sure is. I think they got it. The Ravens looks like they got the they got the first down. I want to see what the pileup looks like. Oh, it wasn't a quarterback sneak. For 1st and 10. We got a lot of people pointing a lot of fingers. The Vikings are saying it's Vikings ball. Ravens are saying it's their ball. We got a lot of pointing fingers going on here. Blah, 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 blah. There's a purple pileup, so I can't necessarily get my peepers in there to zoom on in and see. Well, they gave it to the Ravens, and they already got a playoff, so there's no challenge or anything on that. That was short-lived. Okay, here we go. 2nd down. Devontae Freeman with the run. We're getting a little catch-up here on the Bengals and the Browns. Nick Chubb with a 70-yard touchdown. Wow, Chubb cruising on in the end zone. It's 34-10. Wow, the Browns over the Bengals. Kevin Stefanski looks happy. I'm happy for Case Keenum. Go Case Keenum. Woo-hoo-hoo. For Cleveland. Go Case. 2nd and 10 for the Ravens. About 1 minute left in the third quarter. People, where did the third quarter go? Now Lamar's starting to be on the money. He was a little shaky. The throws were a little off earlier. It took him a couple quarters to get into the game today. And now they're getting it done. I don't remember who said in the chat that somebody mentioned that Lamar at the very end here is just going to kind of come back and really show what's up, like take control of the game. Mark Andrews, it looks like, is their target that they're looking for here. And Oscar, I believe this is the same live I was watching last week. Well, I don't know, but if so, I'm back. No, this is a different one, Oscar. This is live from this week here. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Don't let Lamar run. You can't let Lamar run. You got to take him out. That's the only equation for the game today. Beating Baltimore is taking Lamar Jackson out of the equation. Make Lamar a loser today. If you don't make Lamar a loser, the Vikings are going to end up being a loser. Noah, we're losing our momentum, Noah. What is happening here? People. See, this is why it's like they got to keep it up for the entire game. It's frustrating. It's frustrating to watch this. And, but it's at the same time, we're in the pressure cooker, so it's exciting. We got to watch until the very end to see what's actually going to happen here. And I don't know. Is everybody freaking out? Are you all freaking out? Or are you feeling okay? How's everybody feeling? Are your picks changing from what you thought and now what you're seeing? Are we starting to get a little nervous now, like the Vikings are wont to do? That's what they do. They do this. They dangle the purple carrot, and they are dangling it right in front of our faces right now, right in front. I have a feeling like Mark or Ziggy Wolf, they just have like their phone ready, like at any point in time when the game just goes sour. They're going to make the call to the Headless Horseman. Hey, Mike Zimmer, Spielman, Cousins, they need to go. And then the Headless Horseman answers the call. I want to play our celebration song. That's what I want. Mark Andrews is tied with Kelsey for most receiving yards. Wow. That's why they were giving us that tight end breakdown. Very good. If anybody has him on their fantasy team, huzzah to you. 3-man weave. Take him out to dinner. Who? Take who out to dinner? Take who out to dinner? I'm trying to think. Who? So I sound like an owl. Who? Jonathan, hey Zeb, you know that feeling you have when you really don't know what they're going to do? Exactly. Try it. It's too hard for Zimmer to do that. He's too stuck in his ways. You know, and the thing is like, I get it, Zimmer. You want to do what's tried and true. You want to do what works for you. But you have to be willing to adapt to a league, especially when before Dalvin Cook was your star and your defense was like top 10 defense, top defense in the league.
then yes, you can focus on a run-heavy offense and on focusing on your defense. But things have shifted now. Things have shifted and changed. Like our number one offensive player is Justin Jefferson, a wide receiver, no longer Dalvin Cook. So you got to start throwing the ball a little bit more. So you can still run the ball, sure. But how about, like a lot of you mentioned, pass, pass, run instead of run, run, pass. Just a thought. So 10th career game with 100 plus rushing yards. He's tied with Michael Vick. That is Lamar Jackson. Lamar can run. So it was 2nd and 1 for the Ravens, and now it is the start of the fourth quarter here, people. I cannot believe it is the start of the fourth quarter. I feel like the third quarter, it just, like, what even happened to the third quarter? What even happened? I don't think anything happened, actually. Well, yeah, there was a score. Or was that in the third? Yeah, that was in the third. 1st and 10 for the Ravens. We've been seeing a lot of the Ravens offense. The Minnesota defense is getting tired. Oh, they're trying some trickery here. Oh, it didn't work. Vikings lucked out on that. They were looking for Bateman again. And that being the Ravens. Chris Boyd, it looks like, on the coverage for the purple. Bynum is out there covering for Harrison Smith. So it was a handoff to Devontae Freeman. Freeman then flicked it on back to Lamar, and Lamar then launched it. It looks like the throw was it was off. The throw was off. Again, I like that Lamar throws the ball, slings it around, but he's not the most accurate passer, at least in this game, but I like how gutsy they are. I like that even though if the throws don't work out, there's been some misses. He's 14 for 25 today. 2 touchdowns with an interception, but he keeps doing it. I like that attitude, like not being scared of making mistakes, And the Vikings, they struggle with that. They very much struggle with that. It's like they're scared to make an error. We all know that to be true. 3rd and 2 for the Ravens. Oh, they faked the handoff. The Vikings defense, it seems like they're losing steam. They're losing the tunnel vision. For the first half, they were focused. Don't let Lamar run. Don't let him get away. And now they're loosening the grip on Lamar, and that's becoming a problem. Writing a note. So it's 1st and 10. Lamar has 122 passing yards and 105 rushing yards for 227 total yards. And, he's going to get sacked. We like to see it. Watt's coming in there with some wattage. There we go. They're not losing steam just yet. This would be a nice stop for the purple. Cheers to the fourth quarter, everybody. Here we go. Oh, my word. The purple and the purple. Okay. Now it is 2nd and 15 for the Ravens. We got 12 minutes left in the fourth. It's 24-17. Ravens are down by a touchdown. Ooh. Lamar tried to get that ball off, and it was swatted down. It's going to be 3rd and 15. Very critical here for the purple. My purple slippers are getting in the way over here. Lamar tried to leap and throw that, and he just got, taken down. He got a big old bear hug in there. 3rd and 15. This is crucial for the purple here, people. This is crucial. Noah, they really are. This would be a huge stop. Yep, we're zeroing in on Anthony Barr. All right. We'll see if Barr can make a block. 3rd and 15. It's a quick little slant pass to the side. Oh, no, they're going to get it. Duh! No. I don't like this. It's 1st and 10. Vikings territory. Oh boy, it's going to be tied up. It's going to be tied soon. Ew. My gosh. It looked like there was some pass interference, some holding going on the Ravens from Cameron Dantzler. Cameron Dantzler should have gotten a horse collar call on him. They sure missed that one. Looks like Dancer was being choked out there. Cameron was being choked. Now it's 1st and 10 for the Ravens. They're running the ball. They're barely going to get a yard or two. Jim, Vikings going to choke. Vikings going to choke. They normally do, don't they? They normally do. It's just, I can already hear it now. If they do, in fact, lose this game today, if the Vikings do, in fact, lose this game today, well, we were down, Harrison Smith out, we put up a good fight. We came out there, we battled it out. We were just too injured, couldn't get it done. Zimmer's starting to pace now. Zim's starting to pace. 2nd and 9 for the Ravens. 15 plays, 633 yards, and they've had the ball 8 minutes. Wide open. See, the Vikings defense, they're starting to lose steam now. They're starting to lose steam. The pressure's getting on, the purple pressure. The Ravens are on the move. Oh, I don't like this. It's getting testy. Mob shot, see, that's the edge every team has over the Vikings. They switch their plays. They stay away from predictable plays. I'm not liking this. I know. I don't like it either. We need a big stop. Raymond, this is terrible. It's 1st and goal. Why do they always play like this, Jim? I don't know. Because they're trying to annoy us. They're trying to have us. We're in a purple pressure cooker right now. They're trying to get us to explode. 1st and goal. Oh, man. All right, they didn't get it. Devontae Freeman, he's going to be short. Cameron Dantzler with the tackle, grabs his little leggy. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. It's going to be 2nd and goal for the Ravens. Clock is a ticking. 9 minutes, 48 seconds. The Ravens are down by a touchdown. Oh, boy. 2nd and goal. Ryan, yep, and it was against the screen pass. Oh, I like this game. This is the Viking chance to really see what they're made of. We can call all this match as a reference to measure our team. Yeah, I do think so. I want to see it continue, though, after this game. Like, being at 500 and playing like this. Playing like this confidently when you are... Ravens touchdown. Ravens touchdown. I wonder if they're going to go for 2. Ravens are either going to tie it up or they're going to go ahead by a yard. Xavier Woods has been struggling this game. And he, is supposed to be one of the crafty veterans out there with Eric Kendricks. Eric Kendricks can't do everything. Anthony Barr, where were you? Where have you been? Barr being bad. I mean, he hasn't really done anything too terrible. That was quite a catch, though. They're going for the field goal. Here's trusty Justin Tucker with the PAT. It's good. We got a tie game, people. Oh, my gosh. We got a tie game. All right, Kirky boy. When the pressure's on, can you make the delivery, Pizza Ranch boy? Here we go. All right. Kevin, 5 years ago when Teddy had I'm not going to use that, the knee dislocation of his leg. Okay, I'm not a doctor. His fibula. If our Vikings would have drafted Lamar, it would have been the perfect transition from former Louisville great QB Teddy to the next. Yeah, Kevin, I was touching on that earlier as well. Yep, about how Lamar would be the perfect fit here. And about how the Vikings had an opportunity to go get him. And, yep, did it. Louisville QB who replaced him won the Heisman Trophy. Lamar Jackson, yes. Wow, 25-0, the Broncos over Dallas. And do you guys remember who got embarrassed by Dallas last week? Okay. Freebird, here comes the heartburn. I know. Let's get our water. Got to take a sip of water, stay hydrated for this fiasco that it's about to turn into. I do like the excitement, though. I do like the excitement. Let's see.
Ravens. Ryan, you were right. Ravens are going to score again, and they sure did. Jonathan, where are offensive plays that work? Jonathan, very good question. We got a lot of questions for this team, and I don't know if we're going to get a lot of answers. Jim, you have 666 subscribers. Is that scary? No, I love that. That's probably, I wonder if I hit 666 when I heard something in my kitchen drop on the floor. I still don't know what it is. Maybe that was the moment I went to 666. That actually, I mean, I'm not going to go too far into that rabbit hole, but 6 actually is a good number, 666. It's associated with the planet Venus, actually, because that's the path that Venus makes. It's kind of like in a 6. I don't want to get too into it, but so 666 has often been associated with, like, you know, the devil and things, but in reality, it's like the path of our planet that involves love and pleasure and money. So, fun fact there. But I love that, 666. And 6s also have to do just with numerology about like progress and moving forward. So I love it. I love it. I'm all about it. 3-man weave. Smartest birds not going away quietly. They're not. They're figuring it out. They're cracking the nut. DM, hi Jade. Are the Vikings turning into the Vikings again? You know it. You know it. They just let the Ravens tie it up. We got a tie ball game now. It's 24-24. Wow. And the time of possession, Minnesota in this half, they've had the ball 4 minutes. Baltimore's had it 16 minutes. I got to write that down. I'm making my notes over here. And they're trying to run the ball on first down. I'm so sick of sounding like a broken record. I'm so sick of sounding like a broken record with running on first down. They're playing scared right now. They're not playing to win. It's clearly evident. And you've lost yards now. So now it's going to be 2nd and probably 15. 2nd and 13. And then it's 2nd and 18. Even worse. Even worse. Trying to lose this game today. The score of the Dallas game is 27-0. Oh my gosh, Nate. I'm sorry about your Cowboys today in Denver. 2nd and 18. Kirk, you have so much time. Ugh, the ball was tipped. It's going to be 3rd and 18 here for the purple. Looking for Justin Jefferson. I want to see this replay of the throw. I don't know if the throw was off. The coverage was well. The throw looked to be a little bit off to me. Oh, it got deflected. That's right. There was a Raven wing that got up in there. 3rd and 18 for Minnesota. They need this one. The Vikings need this one. They need this one. Kirk in the shotgun. If they hand this ball off, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to go into orbit. All right, I don't have to orbit. I can stay down here on Earth. Short pass to Tyler Conklin, getting 5 yards. That's not going to work. That's not going to win you any games. The Vikings they're shifting. When the pressure's on, when the game is tied up, you have to actually come back and do some things. Can't handle it. Can't handle the pressure. Did you really think Dallas backup QB who beat the Vikings was for real because he beat the Vikings? I didn't think so. I just love that Cooper Rush took that opportunity. I love that attitude and came out there, everything against him. And then you know what? He put up and he shut up. So I really liked that. But I mean, again, we're talking about him beating the Vikings here during prime time. So, oh man, the Ravens are going to get the ball back. 7 minutes, 45 seconds. The Vikings have had the ball like 5 minutes in the second quarter, a complete shift, and we can see why. We can see why. It's not over yet. I have confidence they will win. Tony? All right, I like the confidence. I do. Jonathan, I know. We need to establish the run. I mean, clearly, we have to establish the run, everybody. We're not winning. It's tied up. There's barely any time left. So what is the recipe to success? Run the ball. Doi.
mob shot performance, and there goes the predictable play. 406 A-Barbs, Vikings gonna Viking. I know. It's just, they were dangling the purple carrot throughout the first half. It was very close, too. We were even getting little nibbles, weren't we? We were getting little samples. 3rd and 18 dump. Is this really happening? Yes. And when stuff like that keeps happening and it doesn't change, Mark Ziggy, you make that phone call. Headless Horseman picks up. Hey, hello, I've been waiting. Mike Zimmer, Rick Spielman, and Kirk Cousins. All right, I'm on it. Click. 2 seconds later, waiting at the airport. Waiting at MSP on his horse, just waiting there. All right, and then it's your time now. Goodbye. The Cowboys always have one of those games every year. Stupid decisions by the coach, bad play calling, terrible drops by receivers, and terrible defense. Nate, I'm mad because I have Amari Cooper on my fantasy team, so nothing's been happening there. Oh. And I haven't been getting any fantasy updates, which leads me to believe that nothing's happening for Amari Cooper. Are the Vikings committing a mutiny on Captain Caveman? No, DM, actually, I was mentioning before, too, about how they were playing today, the team was playing today, that it leads me to believe that they have not given up on Mike Zimmer. Or maybe it's just integrity within themselves, too, like personal integrity. I could see that, too, possibly. Now we're going back to December of 2013. We're getting a little flashback. It's snowy. People are slipping and sliding, and Baltimore ended up winning 29-26. Ugh, man. Soda 612. Great call by Zimmer on first down. I know. We sound like broken records. We're living in Groundhog's Day. It is purple Groundhog's Day, and we cannot get out of here. This is where the Ravens are going to come back at the end. This is totally, to go back to the planets, this is Saturn written all over it. Playing for the long haul. They're playing the long game. I pulled up the planetary chart earlier. Interesting. We'll see, though. The game's not over yet. It's a learning curve, whatever happens, at least for me, when I look at the planets before the games. Whether I'm right or wrong, I learned something. Okay, 1st and 10. 7 minutes. Ravens have the ball. They're in Vikings territory already. Oh, this is not boding well. This is not boding well. The Vikings, they're losing steam. They're losing steam. On every first down now, the Ravens almost get the first down. Before, earlier in this game, they were getting the 2nd down, 3rd down, and now it's not happening. Last drive was 10 minutes. It's the longest drive that the Ravens have had since November 12th of 2000. Are you kidding me? Well, I was saying that the Vikings defense was playing well. They were earlier, but they can't hang. They can't hang. I think they're definitely getting tired. They're getting tired. And rookies being in there, they can't handle this. 2nd and 2. Now the run game is clicking. The Vikings defense, they're losing steam. They're losing steam. See, this is where I would really love, this would have been a perfect opportunity today for Anthony Barr to really step up as a veteran and lead this team. Eric Kendricks, he already does do that. He does that. I've seen that from Eric Kendricks and from Everson Griffin. And I don't understand why Anthony Barr is back on this team. I guess I'm glad we have him now. But 1st and 10 for the Ravens. The clock is ticking. The Ravens, what they're doing now is they're throwing the ball, they're running the ball, they're eating the clock, and they're about to score. And it's going to leave Minnesota no time left to score. So it's going to be 2nd down. It's 24-24. There's 5 minutes, 24 seconds left. It's 2nd and 2 for the Ravens. They're on the Minnesota 15, I would say. Second half offense, just terrible. Raymond, I know. 30-0 in the 4th quarter. Oh, my gosh. Kevin, I feel like Nancy Kerrigan watching these Vikings games. Why? Oh, I know. Nancy Kerrigan actually did not deserve that crap that happened, but that is a great reference. Why? Why? That's how she sounded. That was messed up, though. Wasn't that messed up back in the day? In the 90s? Nancy Kerrigan and, what was the other one that happened with that? I'm forgetting all the details. I used to love ice skating. I mean, I loved all sports, but my ice skater that I loved was Oksana Bayul. She was the best ice skater. Still is. Oksana Bayul for the win. Okay, Kirk, you're an elite QB. Let's see it, Jonathan. There we go. That's perfect. Let's see it. I bet if he comes back and leads the team to go to overtime or something like that, it's going to be a you like that. Lamar is just going to run it into the end zone. Damn. He's either going to be in for the touchdown or Lamar is going to be short by a yard. The only good thing here for the purple is that they're going to have at least 3 minutes to try to tie the game back up. Let Lamar take the reins. This isn't good. When he's got complete control of the chariot, it looks like he's going to be down at the 1. Oh, yeah, Tanya Harding. That's right. Tanya Harding. Yes, that's right. I never saw that movie with Margot Robbie. I heard it was good, though. Oh, the Ravens, they just scored. No! Eek! Le'Veon Bell, where you been? He's ringing the bell right now. Well, here it is. Here it is, Kirk. It's your time now. It's your time. Let's prove to everybody here that you can do it, Pizza Ranch boy. I want to know if they're going to go for 2 or if they're going to go for 1 here. And that being the Ravens. The Welsh need to become maids and clean house. They do. They definitely need to clean house. The silver lining of this loss today, catalyst to that happening, Headless Horseman is awaiting. They're going for the PAT, so it's 31-24. Ravens have now taken the lead. It took 4 quarters to get there. Man, this just screams Saturn energy to me. And Saturn is the ruler of the Ravens in this game. Interesting. All right. Ranting Packers fan, Dak was just sacked a second time by Denver. Ooh, boy. Raymond, does Zimmer keep his job now? That's a good question, isn't it? That's a good question. I have a feeling he's going to keep his job because all of the injuries and the fact, too, that Harrison Smith was on the COVID list. I could see him, sliding away, but moving to 3-5, that's not very good. Mid-season firing. Well, we will see after this game today if the Vikings lose because of that little fun fact that was found on the Twitter sphere about the fact that both of these teams, they're 3-3, and when the Vikings have lost versus the Ravens these last 3 games, there was a head coach fired. I wonder if that will ring to be true. That's a very good question. Raymond, do you think he keeps his job today? Let's say the Vikings lose. Do y'all think Zimmer's staying or is he going? Head's going to roll tomorrow? Been doing a great job calling the game. Thank you. 3-man weave. Thank you. Okay, well, here's the mountain we need to climb. Yep. 21 unanswered points by the Ravens. Ryan, I'm going to write that down. Thank you. Boy. By Baltimore. That isn't good. And that's going to be a stat again if the Vikings do win. Or do lose. That's going to be a stat that's going to be looked at. Those 21 unanswered points. King Kong, fire Zimmer now. Ooh. Raymond, yes. I'm sorry, Bo. It's just question mark. Yeah, Jonathan saying that, Vikings fans, they're panning to Vikings fans. It's hard to tell, too, because there's so much purple. Yeah, and it is a question mark, but I do think that he's going to keep his job. Unless Pizza Boy can make a delivery here at the very end. Chris, no excuses for Zimmer. Other NFL teams have injuries and COVID problems. Yep. Yes, you're spot on there. Spot on. There's no excuses. And that's what the purple do a lot too. They often are like, well, we had to deal with this. We had to deal with this. It's like, dude, kind of Chris, like you just mentioned, they've had to deal with a lot. So have a lot of other teams. And I think that's part of Zimmer's issue too, is I think Zim thinks that he's had to deal with just so much extra crap as a head coach that isn't necessarily fair. That's my own like personal thought, but okay, here we go. Minnesota, 1st and 10. It looks like they're going to throw the ball on 1st down. Well, rightfully so, because you're down by a touchdown and there's 3 minutes left. So that was a completion to Conklin. It's going to be 2nd down. Let's see if we can get calm, cool, and collected, Kirk, here. Do I need to go bring my incense over here? Should have brought the sage out. Sage this place. Sage it. Get some energy in here. Here we go. Some clearing energy. All right. It's 2nd and 4 for the purple. Well, they're going to run the ball, and it's going to be 3rd down. It does not work. It's going to be 3rd and 5 now. Stop trying to do that play. It does not work, and it's going to be 3rd down. And just like that, your chance to try to come back, tie it up, possibly win this game and go into overtime. It all comes down to this 3rd and 3 now because you lost a yard. 3rd and 3. Oh my gosh. CJ Ham caught that ball and he was not tackled. Ooh, all right. CJ Ham getting a long throw. CJ Ham getting throws like he's a wide receiver. I don't know. It worked that time. That was terrifying. Is pizza free if it doesn't arrive in 30 minutes? I think it is for like Domino's or something. Zimmer will be gone, hopefully. Kevin says, look on the bright side. Maybe we can exchange 5 go-ahead scores with this team in the final 2 minutes like we did when we played them years back in Baltimore in the snow. Yeah, they just showed that highlight. Yeah, Zimmer will be gone. I don't know if they come back after this. Nothing's going to happen to Zimmer. He's part of the show. I know. Angel, you're so right. I like your guys' thoughts here. Zimmer after the game, you're looking at wins and losses, but you're not seeing all the good things. Yep. Oh, we got an injured Raven here, so I can look at the comments. Randy, ranting Randy, Cowboys finally got a touchdown. Please tell me it was Amari Cooper. He's on my fantasy team. Nobody cares, but in the Buffalo Bills, Josh Allen, you're my quarterback. You're barely doing anything today. Damn it. Vikings choke. I told you Vikings choke. Jim, we'll see. They always do this. It always gets like this, but we're in the purple pressure cooker, people. We are in the purple pressure cooker right now. What good things? Yeah, he was just saying that's what Zimmer's going to say. Ryan, even the evil to the east can somehow win without Shailene's fiance. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. Judith, Zimmer not getting fired if they lose. Will's content with mediocrity. Yep, you can see that. They have been. 1st and 10, and you're running the ball. Wow, it worked. It's the 2nd time that play has worked this entire game. Because Dalvin probably got 15-ish yards. Hey, that's great. That's good. But out of like all the times you're running the ball on 1st down, it works twice. Even 2 out of 10 times. That's not good. That's 20%. Math is hard, but that's 20%. Jonathan, Jim Pats lose absolutely nothing, but that's what he says. Yeah, that's what he says. Kevin, when in doubt, trust CJ Ham, says Kirk and Zim. Trust in Ham. The ham bone. Yeah, I mean, CJ Ham is usually, knock on wood, pretty solid. I remember the first game of the season when CJ Ham had the 2 penalties on the first offensive drive, and I remember saying, like, very unlike CJ Ham to have those flags, but I mean, he definitely can come in clutch, and maybe the secret weapon today that's coming in. Raymond, open it up and throw the ball to CJ, right? And I guess if Justin Jefferson is covered and you got CJ Ham open, time to make a ham sandwich. So it seems like it's going to be a Hawaiian pizza. It's a Hawaiian pizza. That's what it is. I just came up with something. When Pizza Boy throws to ham, it's a Hawaiian pizza because Pizza Boy and then ham and pineapple. I love it. We got a Hawaiian. I should start playing some Hawaiian music. DM, I don't know if you're still on, but it's like aloha. I'll start saying aloha when Kirk goes to CJ Ham. Pizza Boy to ham. We got ourselves a little Hawaiian pizza. We got the ham and pineapple. Jonathan, that was great. Now try 19. Exactly. Super Ham to the rescue. Soda 612. Bob Shot Performance. You did call the overtime earlier that you wanted to see that. Oh, I just don't think that the Vikings can handle that. If they get the ball first, if this game goes to overtime, the Vikings get the ball first and get enough into field goal range to leave it to Greg Joseph. I could see that playing out. Oh, it was Turner. Drat. Darn it. Ah, darn. And then we got some good games coming up later this afternoon, too. We will choke. This is 2021 Zimmer Rand team. King Kong says, oh, man. Chris, I want them to win. I want them to lose. I hate being a Vikings fan. I know. It's so difficult. Raymond, since 1970, Chris. Raymond's been around for a while. 1st and 10. They're throwing the ball. They're throwing it to the end zone for Thielen, and it was not completed. Okay, there was coverage there. And I think Adam Thielen has been watching my channel because I've been saying that I'm sick of him crybabying after every missed catch and after every no call for pass interference. I have yet to see him do that this game. I think somebody's tuning in. See, again, people, what happens when people just listen to me? Like before with the fake putt. They got it. Just listen to me. 2nd and 10, you got to throw the ball again. You got to throw it every time. No, don't run the ball. Why do they do this to us? Why? We're feeling Nancy Kerrigan again. Why? They like to keep us in this pressure cooker, this purple pressure cooker. I'm not trying to be in an Instant Pot here. I'm trying to enjoy what's in the Instant Pot. Right now, we're in the Instant Pot, and I'm not enjoying it. The Vikings are 5 for 12 on 3rd down conversions. It's 3rd and 9. They need this. You need this. Not going to get it. Ball knocked away. Tyler Conklin was the intended receiver. Wasted play. I know. Jonathan, I know. Oh. No. 4th and 9. Why the hell are they running the ball? Shailene's fiance has a better ring to it than Danica's ex, sorta. Yeah, I say both. 4th and 9, they're going for it. I like the aggressiveness. Oh my gosh. They better throw it in the end zone here. 2nd timeout. Zimmer's like this. This is Zimmer right now. Oh, this team. They pull at the purple heartstrings. They really do. I wonder if this is Zim's last time on the sideline as head coach. Yeah, Ryan, it is what it is. It is what it is. If they get this, we're going to get a you like that moment. We are. It's 4th and 9. I can't even take a sip of my water. I got to take a sip. I'm dribbling all over myself because I can't even look at what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, they got it. It was Justin Jefferson. They always do this. Yeah. 1st and goal. Spilling water over here. It was to JJ, Justin Jefferson. All right. I mean, I could go for another celebration song. I could definitely, I got it ready. I got it pulled up. It's waiting in the wings. First and goal for the purple. The Vikings, that is. The Vikings are down by a touchdown, and there's 1:10 left. They're running the ball again. It didn't work. Why do they keep trying to do this? Why do we keep asking? Oh, I just got candle goop. Candle goop on my hands. From my candle. Like it's Ash Wednesday over here. Okay. I have my cover on my candle that was covering my water, so my incense didn't get in it. Oh no, the incense went out. You know, when I lit the incense, actually, that's when everything went sour. Jonathan, run it. Big first down. That was a huge first down. It's second and goal. 1 minute left. Oh, aloha to you too. I love that. Aloha. Yes. Kevin, I had to close my eyes and not watch the 4th down conversion. It was too pertinent. I know. I spilled my water over myself. Second and goal. Touchdown, Adam Thielen. Touchdown, Adam Thielen. We're going to get a you like that. We're going to get a you like that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Now, are the Vikings going to try to tie the game, or are they going to go for the win? Oh, Thielen. Thielen coming in clutch. We don't have a Hawaiian pizza, but we got like a walleye sandwich, like a walleye pizza, if that exists. Pizza Ranch boy, Adam Thielen, he's from Detroit Lakes. They got walleye up there. We got a little walleye Sammy going. A walleye hoagie. They're going for the tie. They're going for the tie. Mob shot performance. We might get that overtime. They tied it up. They tied it up, people. But there's 1 minute left. There's 1 minute left, though. There's 1 minute left. All right. It's 31 to 31. I think the Ravens player was trying to get offensive pass interference called on as well. Harbaugh's pissed. Thielen's like, here we go. Also, Thielen, where's your mask? Where's your mask? Put it on. Helmet Head's got his helmet on, so he's avoiding the mask. Unless Thielen got vaxxed, I don't know. I'm just interested. That's why I'm just like, okay, especially with the Evil to the East quarterback, okay, the league's coming down on the Evil not following protocol. It's all over the league then. You better get on every single team and watch them. We got a little baby birding happening from the Ravens. Lamar Jackson, I want water. Baby bird it into my mouth. Go for 2. I wish they would have went for 2. I really do, but when you are on a drive to save your game in your season like this, you can't run like they just tried to. And that's why this game is great. Don't get me wrong, but that's why we can't use this game as an actual basis for anything. Because they still do stupid shit like that where they try to run the ball. They don't make up for their mistakes. They don't change things. And that's where the problem lies. The unwillingness or refusal or whatever it is to adjust. Especially in game. And you see what happens. The Ravens made adjustments. They did. And there was 21 unanswered points. And now we have a tie game, 31 to 31. Oh, Justin Tucker. He can kick the long ball. It's 1st and 10 now for the Ravens. There's 1 minute and 3 seconds. Oh, let's sack them. Let's take them down. There we go. Getting in there. Willicks coming in. Clipping that Raven wing. I like to see it. Tripping him up. I like to see it. Ride or die. Ravens got plenty of time to get in field goal range. Yeah, Ryan, they do. This is plenty of time for them to win. They have Tucker. Nobody cares, but Justin Tucker's on my fantasy team. So, holding on Minnesota. What the F? This is where this is where the losers come flying in here. Holding on Minnesota on that? I don't think that was holding on Minnesota. That looked holding on Baltimore. First and 10, it's going to be second and short. Taking your blood pressure. I know. Judith, seriously. People, we're in the pressure cooker. We're in the purple pressure cooker. 40 seconds. Second down. Second and 4 for Baltimore. Get in there. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're at midfield. They're creeping. They're creeping. With a better O-line, which we should have had by now, I would have gone for 2. Yeah, big play. Tucker hit 65-yard field goal for the win. They were playing that versus the Lions. Oh, Cameron Dantzler, what are you doing just standing there? And Eric Kendrick's coming in. Oh, why are you not tackling? What is going on here? 30 seconds. Oh my gosh. 30 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh. If Justin Tucker comes back and kicks the winning field goal, it's very, to reference the planets again, it's very Saturn. I got this ash on my cheek from the candle. I was like, what's going on here? Putting the candle on my cover for the water. It's like I got a big black streak. I should just put on my John Randall mask here. Second and 10. 26 seconds. I cannot handle this. It's going to come down to this field goal. They're giving us the field goal range line. No. Oh, no. They're out. They're pretty much at it. They are at it right now. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. All right. Baltimore, they just used their last time out. Feel like I got candle ash on me now. It's Ash Wednesday. I'm basically just praying over here. It looks like Kirk's praying too. It's like 3rd and 3. We should never be in close games like this ever to win. I agree. I know. We should have never been here in the first place. There's something going on outside my house right now. I don't know what's going on. I can't focus on that right now. 3rd and 3. Stop them. There's a flag. There's an Adam Thielen shoe. There's a flag. Oh, boy. I have a feeling this is going to be on the purple. I don't know why I have a feeling this is going to be on Anthony Barr. Maybe it's just because he was over there. 30-16, the final. Jeffin saved the Randall face for the playoffs. We'll see. Oh, it was holding on the Ravens. Well, I'm glad that... Interesting penalty, but for the Vikings, we'll take. There it is. I see it now. There's a Raven on the field here. 30-16 was the final. Damn. So Dallas, what are they? 5-3 now. Dallas, they 5-3, right? I gotta look back to my notes. Oh, yeah, I didn't have any notes for the Dallas game. That's right, because I live streamed. Now it's 3rd and 13. A 66-yard game-winning field goal for the new record to beat us because, well, we are the Vikings and we get no karmic justice ever. They just panned to Kirk on the sideline and he's like this. That was a weak call. They should have been calling it on Raven O-line all game. There's been a couple questionable calls today. Can't do anything about it now. 3rd and 13. There we go. Sack them. Yes. Yes. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going into overtime. We're going into overtime. People. Oh my gosh. All right, so I said this earlier. Mob shot performance. You got your wish, dude. So I mentioned before, if the Vikings can get the win, it's going to be them getting the ball first, getting into field goal range, and scoring. Yeah, put that coat on Lamar. No Adam Thielen's shoe on that sack. Dallas now. Okay, Dallas, thank you, Nate, has 2 losses. Are they 6-2? They must be 6-2. Math is hard. They're 6-2, right? I mean, 6-2 is still good. Overtime. Time to wake up from your pool nap. Seriously, yes, now it's time to wake up. See, you didn't even have to pay attention. I mean, you just listened to me the entire game. Wake up from the pool. We got people at the pool. We got people in Hawaii. We got people in Minnesota where I got my heat turned on. Here we go. Call heads. Call heads. I turned it up so I can hear it. Ham called tails. No! See, they don't listen to me. I said heads. Damn. They should have listened to me again. When are they going to learn to listen to me? Oh, Zim. I don't think, even if the Vikings end up losing this game today, Headless Horseman's not getting the call for Zim. Not getting the call. Any goodies for your prediction? You get snaps. Get some purple snaps. You get a little golf clap for that. Very good. Raymond, here we go again. Here we go. And I do declare that if the Ravens score a touchdown, it's over. Did you play the celebration video when we scored? Yeah, I did. I think I did. Yep, I did. I mean, do you want to hear it for going into overtime? I mean, that would not be difficult at all. I mean, do we need to get a little, a little momentum here going in? Because we can definitely play it. Here we go. Ask and you shall receive. Here, Mob Shop, this is what I can give you. We're going into overtime.
Beautiful day.
Beautiful day. Just got a jam. Jazz cat vibes, jazz cat vibes. Oh, too good. There we go. We can celebrate going into overtime, people. The little celebration song. Kevin, look at CJ Ham out there in the forefront for the coin toss because the offense revolves around our fullback. Oh, you said it, dude. Ham had more targets than Justin Jefferson last week. Yeah, I mentioned that as well. I think I did. Or if I forgot, I wanted to mention it. I think I did, though. I think Ham had 6 targets and Justin Jefferson only had 2. Math is hard. So Loca, hey, I'll take it. Very good. Here we go. Overtime, it's happening. Oh, this team. They always manage to make it exciting, though, don't they? And I think even with if and when the team loses today, the Vikings lose, I think Zimmer still got his job. I think he's still got his job. Yeah, Baltimore wins with a touchdown. Knock on wood. We don't want to jinx it. Defense, now's the time to step it up. And then you can let Pizza Ranch Boy just get us into field goal range and leave it to Greg Joseph. They're throwing a slant pass. It's probably going to be about 2nd and 5 for the Ravens. We're in overtime. It's 31-31. I got to make a note. Overtime. OT. Getting some extra time. It's 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. Oh my gosh. 2nd and 3. Vikings, defensive stop, a defensive turnover. Defensive turnover. I would take it. That's what we need to see here. A defensive turnover. That would just be clutch. They're going to get the first down. Not good, not good. We don't need that. We don't need that. My gosh. Nine minutes. 1st and 10. I mean, if the Vikings let them have a field goal, they still get the ball one time. And I'm not going to lie, I think I was talking to somebody about a tie, too. Oh, I hope it doesn't end in a tie. I hate that. 1st and 10, and the Ravens ran the ball. Oh, we're getting a clip here of Jordan Love. Good luck to you, Jordan Love. For anybody that's annoyed with Danica's ex-boyfriend, Shailene Woodley's fiance, we're all looking to love on love today. Even though I can't stand Evil to the East, but I will be cheering for Jordan Love to have a great game. In Kansas City, we're over them. They win everything, so. But I hope it's a good game. 2nd and 5 for the Ravens. Oh, you're giving Lamar too long to throw the ball. Giving Lamar too long to throw the ball. Oh, yikes. Oh, I have a feeling that the Ravens are going to score a touchdown here. Fighting tooth and nail. Definitely fighting tooth and nail. But when it comes down into getting it done, oh no, I have to bootleg the game now because I live in TV market of the Evil to the East and Fox is going to switch. No! Nancy Kerrigan, why? Why? You can just hang out. I'll give you the live update. 1st and 10. It's going to be 2nd and about 8 now for the Ravens, and they're just now moving into Vikings territory here. This is our 4th overtime game of the season. Damn. That's crazy. That sounds about right. The Ravens have had 79 offensive plays today, and the Vikings have had 49. It's 2nd and 6 for the Ravens. Seriously, the Vikings defense, you need a turnover. You need a turnover, and what did we get? People, I've been on today. Anthony Barr, doing something. I love it. Barr, you're doing something. And he caught the ball. He batted it up to himself, and then he caught it. What did I just say? We needed a turnover. See? The universe is listening to me. The cosmos. Actually, it's because I was looking at the planets. People! What do we think now? We're going to get a you like that moment. Yeah, we should have gone for 2. Like Ben Affleck and Matt Damon and Good Will Hunting. Vikings fans are standing up now. All right, Anthony Barr. Barr's the belle of the ball. Barr's the belle of the ball. The belle of the ball. All right. Why are you spiking the ball? There's a flag. I'm running out of notes. I'm getting on my 3rd page of notes here. There's a flag. We got an Adam Thielen show. It's going to be on the Vikings. You do something good, and then you got to just take it away. You do something good. People, seriously, it's a sample. Remember when I was talking about that earlier, if you were on? The Vikings, what do they give you? They give you a little sample. You're like, wow, I love that sample. I would like to buy a whole batch of these cookies. And the Vikings, we didn't bring batches. We just brought samples. We don't have that. That's not available. Not available. Oh. And then Mike Zimmer's going to be like, see, this is why we needed Anthony Barr. This is why Anthony Barr is so special. Because he does stuff that, well, good. I'm glad you finally did something. Next score wins. And they're throwing behind the line of scrimmage to Dalvin Cook. What is happening with that? See, Kirky, this is where the pressure's on. This is what's going to happen. He's going to get the Vikings in field goal range, and then it's going to come down to Greg Joseph. This is going to come down to Greg Joseph, yes. Kevin, greatest play of Anthony Barr's career ever since he injured Shailene's fiance. Right? I know. Ryan Sweet, pretty woman, walking down the street. Cap on this, cap on this. I should play the celebration song on that turnover. And yet, on 2nd and 8, they are running the ball. And now there will be negative yards. And now it's going to be 3rd down. If this game ends in a tie, I'm going to be so annoyed. So annoyed. Ugh. Ties are the worst. I did say something about this. I think it was to JV in my comments from one of my videos earlier this week. He was like, well, I can guarantee one team that wears purple is going to win. And I said, what if this game ends in a tie? I hope not, because I just can't. I don't like ties. And I don't like the overtime rules. That doesn't guarantee a winner. I know that the game could go on, but I just don't like that. 3rd and 9! Eek! Nope. Vikings, you can't capitalize on that. You did nothing with that. You did nothing. Oh, man. Frustrating as all hell. Frustrating as all hell. Frustrating. Facepalm. Yep. Judith, I take back all my negative comments on Barr. Pizza Ranch time. Oh. Barr needs to get more hype for that play. That was an insane INT. It really was. There's an Adam Thielen shoe. I think I got a little sneak peek of Spielman here on the sideline. Can't trust our general manager. Can't trust the quarterback. It's going to be against the Ravens, holding. There's 5 minutes left. In overtime, it is 31-31. Ravens are getting the ball back. Heart attack. I know, it's the heart attack Vikes. Seriously, Freebird, for real. Horrible play calling. Horrid play calling in overtime. You get that little gift given to you, and you do nothing with it. You do nothing. You have to capitalize on stuff like that. And the fact that the Vikings cannot capitalize on interceptions, turnovers like that in overtime, this just proves why they're never going to go anywhere this season. You get little glimmers, you get little glimpses, and lo and behold, you don't do anything. 5 minutes. I think the Ravens are going to score on this one. I think they're going to score on this one. Burns, Joseph, what's going on? And it's as if, okay, we asked for the defensive turnover from the Vikings. Got the defensive turnover. Got it. What did the Vikings offense do with nothing? Nothing. 4 minutes, and the clock is ticking. 31-31. This game ends in a tie. Just be too good. Too good here. Too good. Kellen Mond has been inactive this whole season. Remember, this team was supposed to be a different team from last season? Yes. Caesar, we hear that every year, don't we? We hear that every year. Oh, different. Next score wins. 2nd and 8. The Vikings defense has been on the field all game, and they try to get off the field. They say, hey, here's a turnover. Here's an INT. Here you go, offense. Get on the field so we can have a break. And the offense do nothing. They do nothing. You run the ball again. You run the ball for negative yardage. And then what do you do on the 2nd down? You run the ball for negative yardage again. And then you're 3rd and long. And then you're stuck with a quarterback that can't handle pressure like that. Can't handle pressure like that. I'm not even going to get into the offensive line because we know that that's been crap for years. And it is what it is. So it's 3-1 for the Ravens. 3-1. And they got it. And they are creeping. The Ravens, they're swooping on into field goal range here, and the next score wins. The next score wins. And they got crazy leg, Jason Tucker. I'm going to have to put the chart up for this game again and look at the planets. This just screams Saturn. Lamar Jackson, he's a Capricorn. They are ruled by Saturn. Saturn can handle things for the long haul. Kirk Cousins is a sun in Leo, sun in Leo, ruled by the sun. You take away their energy, they're nothing. They're in field goal range here. They're losing it here. Now, what are the excuses? The excuses after this game today are going to be, well, we were injured. Yeah, we weren't expecting Harrison Smith to go on the COVID list beforehand. Hey, newsflash. I don't think the evil to the East were expecting their quarterback to go down. Guess what? They had to deal with it. It's going to be excuses after this one today. And I know that we're all sick of hearing it. They're setting it up for a field goal here. There's a flag. And it's almost as if, too, that the Minnesota Vikings have accepted the loss now. Like, they have accepted it, I think. Because you can't handle it. You can't stick it through till the very end. You can't stick it through. And it's going to be a penalty on Minnesota. Fire Zimmer. They're televising the OT period here. Pizza Boy choked on the pass rush again. Now they lose again. They're about to. Yep. Penalties. The Vikings, 8 penalties for 107 yards. The Ravens, 6 penalties for 46 yards. And they're running the ball on 1st and 5. They're just running down the clock here. They're just going to run down the clock and kick that field goal and win this game. Holding on the Ravens. 2 minutes left. If there is some sort of turnover, that would be the only thing here. The only thing for the Vikings at this point in time. Kentucky is calling. The Ranch is calling. Thanks for the entertaining game. Yeah. Game, set, match. Fire. Yep. Goodbye. I don't think he's going to get fired after this. I just don't think he's going to get fired after this. I would be shocked. Let's say this. Not saying that I don't think it needs to happen, because it's time. It is time, for sure. But, I mean, I just don't see it happening after this game today. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I don't see it happening, because he's going to plead. You know, Harrison Smith's out. Danielle Hunter's out. We're banged up. We got him into overtime. We went into overtime. It's a flag. We got another flag here. Illegal formation on the Ravens. There's I'm almost at the 2-minute warning here for overtime. Dem thought he'd be at the bar by now. Hey, C-Mac, what's up? We're in overtime here. It's 31-31. The Ravens are about to win it. Getting ready for work. I hope you have a good shift at work. Caesar, this team. I know. They might wait till the end of the season to fire him. I think that if I had to choose like right now, that's what I think. 1st and 20. You're giving Lamar all day. The Vikings, the team has accepted the loss now. It's evident to me. It's evident. Adam Shue. Kirk Ball of Fame Cousins might run the table after this one. You can't capitalize. You have to be able to capitalize on turnovers. I think there was 2 turnovers today that were not capitalized on. And the faking the punt, nothing after that. This team is so beyond frustrating. Adam Thielen shoe. He won't, but he will eventually get fired. Yeah, he will eventually get fired. There will be a firing, definitely. For sure. Full show. I just don't think it's going to happen now. I just don't think it's going to happen. I appreciate everybody for hanging on through to the end here with me. Hanging on through. Oh. Here's Domino's. I think somebody was asking about if Domino's doesn't deliver in like 30 minutes, do you still get it for free? And I think it's Domino's. Oh, we're getting a little sideline pan to Pizza Ranch boy. It's like a pan pizza. You did nothing. Did nothing. Can't rely on you. And for all of Lamar Jackson's like shortcomings, he's 27 for 41. What's happening here with this team? What's happening with his team? He's leading his team to victory. It screams Saturn to me. I know I've said that a few times, so I'll shut up, but they're in it for the long haul, getting it done. 2nd and 5. Can we turn the ball over? Can the ball pop out? Can there be something that happens here? Something, anything. 151. Fire everybody. They all need to go. They all need to go. The Three Stooges, I'm done. I'm done with it. Choking, do it again. Yep, Jim. Yeah, for sure. And what did they do? Typical Purple performance today. They come out, hey, see, we can hold with this team. We got baby birding going on here. Lisa, time for a firing. Yes, definitely. Yeah, oh, Justin Jefferson, 50-yard, TD for your fantasy team. Nobody cares. Yeah. That's funny. Put in Mon starting today. Yep. I deliver it to you for free. Well, thank you. Free pizza delivery? Yeah. I need an entire pizza after this game. Because the Ravens, they just got a first down. It would be so good to get another turnover right now. To get another turnover for the Vikings. It's just, I don't think they have it in them. Zimmer's going to see this as a win. Judith, yes, good point. I think you're right. I think you're full on. I think you're spot on in that. In thinking like Zimmer's going to take this as a victory today. The fact that they hung through in overtime. No. You're looking at the wrong things. You didn't win the game though. Why didn't you win the game? Instead of focusing on like, okay, the things that you did, but in the end, did you see the score? You don't win the game, so you need to go look back at the errors. That's what needs to happen. Chris, please, Tucker, don't miss. Tucker's on my fantasy football team. Nobody cares. But, this team. And I think the crap thing about this loss, too, is it's not going to do anything. It's just going to be another loss, and we're going to have to continue with this charade until the end of the season. We know where this team is going. We've seen them at their best, and it's not good enough. So what needs to happen? Change needs to happen, because what's going on right now is not working. Yeah, Corey, you care. Yeah, we care. That's funny. Wide left. I mean, if they might just full on score the touchdown here. They might not even need Justin Tucker. Why is Clint Kubiak still the OC with this play calls? Because his dad used to be. Nepotism at its finest. Zimmer chose him because he could just run, the run offense that he wants to run. And I mean, Clint, it would be badass and boss if he stood up to Zimmer and was like, hey, we're sucking. We stink. Can we let it loose? But I don't think that's going to happen. Final timeout from Baltimore. Ooh, here comes the kick, people. Yeah, change needs to happen. It's clear. And we see them today. At your top capacity, you're playing, you're fighting, you did. But at the end of the day, if and when he makes this field goal here for the win, you know what? It's not working. This is so Saturn-like, too. Again, like an old pro, because Saturn has to do with old. Like, what's old? What's tried and true? Justin Tucker, he'd been with the team a long time. Saturn rules the Ravens for this game today. It's a learning curve for me. I picked the wrong winner, but I want to go back and look at the chart. Here it comes. Oh, my God, I thought he missed it. I seriously thought he missed it. Kirk, where's your mask? You don't have your helmet on. 34-31. Vikings lose. 34-31. Oh, I thought he missed it. I thought he missed it for a second. I was just like, this game's going to end in a tie. Nope. Vikings moved to 3-5. Ravens moved to 6-2. Well, people, here we go. Here we go. Chris Zimmer holds Kubiak strings. Yep. Raymond, thank you for stopping on. It was fun. Thanks for popping on, everybody. Even though, oh man, what an ending. What an ending. In the end, the old tried and true, they come through and they get it done. And we saw glimpses today, didn't we, people? We saw glimpses of what this team could be. We can't win a one-possession game. I'm not watching another game this season. Not watching till Kirk is gone. Oh. And why can't this be enough? Why can't this loss today be enough for the Three Stooges to go? Because I'm pretty sure, like, what I think right now, just straight after this loss, I don't think anybody's going anywhere. Do I agree with that? No. Why can't this be enough? Why can't this be enough? You can't get it done. That Headless Horseman better be clomping around MSP when this plane lands later. Yeah, we lost. We're headed for a losing streak. Judith, yep, trash. You knew it. Yeah, people. Jim, you called it. It's not Kirk. It's coaching staff. It's all of them. What did Kirk do today? Kirk can't live up under any pressure at all. And I think with Pizza Boy, he's been able to kind of hide behind coaches. I just leave it to coaches. Dude, it's part of you two. Why are they paying him millions of dollars? Maybe you should do some of your job, man. Do some of your job. I thought you were the missing piece to this team. It's the Case Keenum curse. It's alive and well. It is happening. It's happening. Are you not entertained? Yes, we are. Okay, yeah, the stats. What has he done for this team, though? Kirk's mediocre at best. You can't rely on him. Look at what the Ravens did. Look at what Lamar Jackson did. He led the team to victory. Kirk do that? No. He cowered down like a frightened turtle, like he's wont to do. I mean, it's terrible. 24-10, lead and interception in overtime. Still lose. Sorry, Jade, for the loss. Yeah, I mean, Corey, it happens. I don't like the loss, and I think the worst part about it, too, is that it's just going to be a loss. It's not actually going to, like, do anything. Or just, we lost. We tried really hard, but we lost. Yeah, you didn't try hard enough. All right, the Evo game's on now, people. Thank you for popping on, Corey. Thanks for popping on. Have a good shift at work. You will be off. Nice. Next week. Here we go. I'm probably going to stream Thursday Night Football. I'm contemplating tomorrow. We got the Bears game tomorrow. Zigra, bro, the coaching. Zimmer has never trusted Kirk. He's never been trusted the entire time. So, of course, they're going to run the ball. They're not going to let Kirk launch it because look at what's happened when Kirk has launched it a couple of times. It worked well. But why don't they let him keep doing that? Because they don't trust him. I mean, I'm not here to argue. To each their own. But the Kirk stands, that's fine. Y'all can be out there. That's fine. Why would the Wolves let this continue? Because they're nice. F that. Thanks, Jade, over. Yeah, loves pineapple pizza. I know. Lamar is the QB we needed. Yes. No more beer to forget this one. I know. Oh, bye. Oh, you want to find out what fell in the kitchen? I don't know. Yeah, let me go look, and I'll pop off here. And then I'm going to do my post game. Yes, for those of you that want to know what fell in the kitchen, I'm going to go look, because I don't know. I really don't know. I'll be back. Mars, let me check. Okay,
Well, all right. Nothing moved. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Something I don't know what it was. I mean, I'll go look again. And when I go off, if I figure out what it was, Mars, I'll let you know. But I don't know what that was. There was definitely something that fell. I heard it. Some people heard it. And I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. I mean, Zigra, that's fine. If you want to shout Kirk for MVP, you do you. You do you. I'm not here to tell you not to. Was it something in the fridge? I don't know. No. I don't know what it was. And I don't have any like dishes in the sink. There's like I thought because I was squeezing a lemon, I have like a lemon and like a squeezer. I thought that maybe fell into the sink, like rolled over, but it's still just sitting there. I don't know. But I'm not going to lie. I have a lot of stuff like that happen to me like all the time. So I'm just like, whatever. Okay. But if I find out, everybody, I will let you know. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining another edition of The Pitiful Purple once again. But I really appreciate everybody for joining the stream. You guys are awesome. And be back at it again next week. I'm definitely contemplating streaming Monday, tomorrow, and Thursday. So I'll keep you posted. I would like to do both, actually. But I appreciate y'all for stopping by. And now what happens? What happens after this? I want something to happen, and I think I'm going to be pissed because I don't think anything's going to happen. I think, well, we fought a good fight, but couldn't get it done. Okay. Like, great. Whatever. Thanks for the live stream. Yep. All right, everybody. Thank you again for joining. Everybody. Nate, Mars, Sarham, Ryan, everybody that was on. I really appreciate all of you. And have a good rest of your Sunday, regardless of, all of this crap. So now we can see Evil to the East, Jordan Love. They got this game going, and it looks like Kansas City is now up 7-0. So hopefully some silver lining for Purple fans. Maybe Jordan Love succeeds and then dethrones the Evil to the East starting quarterback.